Hello. Ugh. It's kind of hot here. Well, warm-ish. It's not that hot, actually. It's like, let me read you out the current temperature. Why, Mike? Why? Because sometimes the planet goes into a certain shift of the axis and it becomes warmer. What happened? It's like 25 degrees, by the way. I'll say, hey, Hump. I can guarantee you I am on Spaceship 4. Oh, I already replaced it, whatever it was. Yeah, this is Spaceship 4 for sure. It's closing 40 Celsius there this week. Well, I'm glad I'm not wherever you are. I wouldn't want to do that. Hey, Spork. How you doing? The fuck? I think I've heard this one before. So I'm gonna go another song pack. Let's do this one. It has like Counter-Strike sounds or something in the background. It's weird. Yeah, we die in here. Hopefully not for realsies. Alright, I was going to check out my Anacreon, which isn't moving. Well, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. That's the problem. Why is this one having an issue? Oh, it's like the same as last time. I don't even know why. I'm gonna need like 2 trains for Vitalic Acid, I think, too. Just hoping that one's gonna come here so I can just copy it. So I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, no, it's a bit on the warm side. I'll say that much, but I'm okay. I will forever be okay. We'll see how it goes. I am planning on going on a bit of a holiday soon. Pretty much on Thursday I'm gonna head out to far, far away. Okay, that's going really. Fuck. What is this? Once. Hold up, hold up. How do I get rid of it? Are they both having this problem? Wait, this one. This one's fine. This one's fine. That one's dead. Yeah, I think the rest of them are fine. I think that was just the only one. A nice getaway from all that work BS. Yeah. I would really like that, but I also have like a bunch of other technical interviews kind of lined up, so I have to kind of be ready for that as well. Might add some trains over here, to be honest. Locomotives. I have 27 locomotives, it says. I honestly would really like to kind of have a nice holiday, actually. Get away from a lot of stuff, you are right. Words cannot describe how I know what that was by all that stuff that happened. Alright, let's see. Fuel, yeah, that one doesn't have it. This one does. Okay, so... I always seem to run into these little things. I think I really... I keep running into this problem where I keep finding locomotives that exist here that shouldn't exist here. Alright, let's let them put whatever they want away. I don't know how I keep finding trains without this stuff. This one has it, though. Dude, I know this is a lie, though. Because it just put one there that it shouldn't have, so... Okay, yeah, there's one. There's another one. Okay, there's more than just this. I don't trust it right now. How would it have gotten, like, trains like this that they weren't supposed to have? I don't even know. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yep. There's a whole lot of them not having what they're supposed to. Okay, that one does. How many locomotives does it keep inside of here is the question. This is 20, and it's just... Okay, I think we're good now. I think I literally brought out all the ones that weren't supposed to be there. I must have brought them back with me or something. It's the only thing I can think of, but I'm just gonna keep them down there. Hey, Satirus. Master Mike, what? That's Master Mike, sir. Nah. Hope you're doing well, Satirus. So, by the way, if I could rewind time and redo a lot of what I kind of did here, Mike, Sir Master, Mike, Sir Lord Harold. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good name. Yeah. Anyways, so the thing, if I could rewind time, which I can't, but if I could. This is what I do for a lot of my stops, kind of thing. So you have, like, let's say, the example, like, we'll do the vitalic acid, right? So what I would have done is, the orders I kind of gave was refuel, depot, provider, and then requester, right? So what I would have done is I would have done refuel, provider, and then I would have done a depot, which is specific to this resource, whatever resource it has, and I'd add in every block. I'd have a couple of train stops that could basically kind of be supported here. Just a depot with maybe 2. So essentially what you do is every time you copy one of these, you essentially have, like, they go to the requester, right? And then if they fill up and they can't go to a provider, and I may actually change this, by the way, when I get to that point, if they can't leave its area, they will go to a depot that's specific just for it, right? And then, but if it can go somewhere, it'll just leave immediately. This way you have essentially, like, if it's like a lull, like you can't have as many going out at the same time, you kind of get like 3 trains that are ready to go out, kind of a thing. And also it prevents this dumbass deadlock situation that I had several times, where you just have trains like this, like rare metals. It should be waiting near the rare metals, it shouldn't go somewhere else. Full train's always queued? Exactly. That would be my thoughts on this. To me, there's no reason why this, like... Yeah, that's how I would treat it, for sure. I think that... Then you have to also account for the situation where if the providers aren't ready, where does it go? And I think going also to those depots is also a good idea. But I kind of want it to fill up, though. That's kind of my thing. So, and on another smaller note, I put my request for like about 7 emotes in, so we'll get those, like, I'm sure probably in, like, I don't know, next month sometime. Hopefully we'll get a few, so that'll be good. Should I finish this problem, or should I do something else? The other thing I'm kind of considering right now is, I don't think I have a lot... I kind of want to fix my power situation here as well, but I don't think I actually have to do that right now, so we don't have to worry about it. We're still good right now. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to fix up here. Yeah, they're just complaining because they don't have any vitalic acid. There's actually literally none for vitalic acid. They're all standing at the depot. What happened? There's not enough reagent? No? Oh no, that's just something else. What happened here? You don't have glass. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. What happened to glass? I'm gonna guess that the stone rocket is not going fast enough is one of the problems, but yeah. But it should be sending... Well, no, because it... Remember that deadlock from last time? That was definitely still an issue. Also, I just realized I have 2 resources here. Are these hooked up? They kind of are. I clearly had something in mind here. I'm gonna delete some of those, though. Oh yeah, Dark Assemblage just scanning, but we'll keep that going. It's literally just stone. Do I have stone here anywhere or no? You know what the weirdest part was? I at one point had a lot of stone. We're gonna actually stop requesting it, because I think we've now solved that little problem. Where's it at? Well, apparently I don't even have that problem anymore. I may need more stone than this. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, it's here now, so it's working here. We get our daily dose of deadlock. Stay tuned. That's actually kind of what I was thinking of when I was fixing some of this stuff too, as well. I think we also don't have enough. Well, no, we have a fair bit of. Yeah, they're heading to depot, so that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to add some more stone. Oh wow, we went right through it. I never would have thought that we'd need so much stone, but it's the glass. That's what it is. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah. Alright, what do we got? 1.9 stone. I'm more surprised because we just kind of ate right through most of it. That one's definitely done. Let's read that again. Alright, that was a 1.1 mil, and we just ate it. Like, completely. There's a 2 mil here. This one allows for 1 train. They may not have the capability of turning around. They do have the capability of turning around. Just hoping that there's a reason why I don't see any trains going to it, but probably just pathing. We may just need another train for this. But then again, I saw a train going to the depot, so I don't know. Just having a bunch at the ready is probably a good idea. How do I remove that filter? I want to get rid of this filter. Oh my god, how do you get rid of the filter request? Because there's probably a thing for it. Oh, that's it. Dude, it really did just eat right through this stone requirement. That's crazy. Oh. So now we don't have enough stone? I'm not sure. It's weird because we had a lot of stone for the longest time, right? So the fact we're kind of running out, it's like, why? What happened? You know, I don't even know. Well, who knows? The game works in mysterious ways. That would be this way. I'm gonna add a couple things here. I think I need a chain signal somewhere. Actually, we don't. Actually, no, I'm gonna put chain signal down here anyways. So I'll make sure I can make it to whatever place it wants me to go to next. I don't know, we just need a lot of stone, what can I tell you? I mean, our stone usage is like... apparently a lot. Like 44k per minute. Well, we produce like 50k or something, but we still have all those core fragments, don't forget about that. And like just a lot of really random stone that comes in from there too. But I did a pretty good job in actually making sure it kind of maintains in the system and things like that, so that's kind of the more important part to me. Alright, let's do a... So this actually can support 2 trains, by the way. Because one would just wait here and wait for this one to move. Because that would count as one, and then it would be like, oh, I can go in now, kind of a thing. So we can actually support 2 now. At least with this one. Let's do module inserter. That one does these, that one does these. Yep, that's fine. Is that a... No, it's a deep space one. Oh, right, because I have it on the wrong one. Yeah, we're running out of... belts, so I'm gonna have to go get some of those. Do you see new changes for the MAD pack? You mean the mod pack for space exploration? I have. I decided it's not something I'm willing to upgrade to, because the changes it has doesn't really, it doesn't really do much for me. And I'm so far into this run, like, it kind of like, I saw they split up Rocket with Space Science, so I think one is now made on more up on the ground, and they simplified some of the science chain, which is good. It was a bit confusing, but I'm already past that part, I think, so I don't think it really benefits me to upgrade to that. Then there's the space elevator stuff. I kind of looked into it. Having that would have made it really cool to actually have a system. What's this one? Oh, no, having that, I think now putting your space platform in orbit is a good idea now, because essentially all those rockets, the single-purpose rockets I was sending out, you can now just send them to. You could basically just bring it up by trains, and you can make like a really good train stuff. Yeah. You're at the same point as I am, but yeah, I'm not willing to restart either. But yeah, no, it was good. It's definitely some good changes, but I'm probably like a 0.7 patch is probably when I'm going to upgrade. It's a lot of changes, but not enough to warrant me restarting anything. So, but it's very good changes though. I'll say that much though. I am a huge fan of this mod pack though. So. Yeah, okay, so let's go back up here. I'm just gonna grab a couple more prod modules, and then we're good. I hope, like, especially with like a Factorio expansion around the corner, that would be cool if space exploration really integrates with that one too. Oh man, that would be really cool. But yeah, we have to see. It really depends. Also, I saw it being deleted on the map, but it's obviously clearly not deleted. I'm not sure why it undoes this, if it does undo it. Alright, let's just make sure we get the rest of this and then we're done.
Everybody knows things are bad.
Well, it's a fantastic mod set, so. Is this one done too? Oh yeah. A little bit loud. I think in my mind, what I would want to see is maybe like, I'm trying to think of more of what I would want to see. It's so expansive though, and there's so much good stuff with it. I really like a lot of the compatibility match. Whoops. Okay, I didn't quite do that correctly. Sorry, I forgot I had a wide area beacon blueprint in here. It's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't undo something I wasn't supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna leave that one actually, the way it is. Okay, let's go back to this. I don't know, I kind of trust the vision. I hope when they do the expansion that's all compatible with all that, but you know what? I can't wait for the expansion as well, actually, to be honest, so we'll see what it is. Do I actually have in my blueprint? I like how I have Elliot in the blueprints. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to start this one again, because we need 34.2 of these anyways, so. I think it was from down here or something. Well, that doesn't quite fit over here, unfortunately.
I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression, the inflation, and the Russians and the crying in the streets.
I think I've listened to this one before. I'm gonna just get rid of it. I was a big fan of it last time. This is going this way now. I could do a, do a wide area beacon with this, actually. Although I don't know if I would really want to do that. I mean, how many more does it add to this when I do that? Let's see. So you don't do... So it's 34 right now. If I change it to a wider beacon... 46. Yeah, it adds a lot more, but that actually might take up less space now. It actually might be worth doing that. Because this is right now what? This is 20 of them, and this can actually fit into here. Which is why I kind of want to do it there. Also, it is huge. I will have to make sure it doesn't actually hit those buildings up there, and it will if I have it up like that. Well, no, I can just move this down, so it's okay. Okay, we got some options here. So if I do something like that, yeah, that definitely fits it. And this is right now 20 of them, and I need 46. Which I think is extremely doable. Space and space should not be too much of a problem, I guess. No, not anymore at least. This is, how many is this now? This is 46 of these, and I only need, yeah, that's exactly the amount that I needed. That's crazy. Actually just lined up like that. Okay, so that solves the first problem. The second problem I have is I don't have enough Cryonite. Was there a reason for that? I think there was. It seems to be going now. I probably just need another one of these trains, though. Oh, they're coming now, so it's all good. Oh, right. I remember seeing something the other day. These are wrong, actually, because this is going anything is greater than that. That always is set because it actually has a sulfuric acid in there, so I actually have to go put the specifically the natrium ore. There you go. That sets the limit now properly. This is before when I didn't have it hooked up like that, and I was just like, yeah. Oops, not that. There you go. I'm not sure if I need more natrium, though, but I guess we'll see, won't we, at some point. Okay, just make those changes, and then let's see if it's actually processing it. Still no vitalic acid. Oh, because of the glass. That's what I was trying to kind of address. But it's kind of getting better, so you know what. It's like 4 requesters asking for this stuff, so that will kind of do it. It reminds me of the StarCraft soundtrack. Yeah, there was a little bit of that. There's always a little bit of crossover that they like to have in these little songs, actually. I'm a fan, personally. I like it. It hits just right, you know? Oh, also barrel is getting used. Speaking of barrel... Oh, actually, let's do the fuel, too. Yeah, these are done. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about how to... Do I have more of this stuff over here? Yeah. There you go, that should do that. And that will be enough for it to continuously do whatever it needs to. This is the last bit of barrel. I'm not sure if I should just turn on the other stop now, because I actually had that as a thing. It was technically ready, but, you know. See how my, speaking of barrel again, how is this guy doing? Oh, excellent. It actually filled up all the way. I do need to change these guys at some point as well, but I'm not going to do that right now, because I'm trying to do this. I think Dark Assemblage is done, actually. Let's have a look at that. Yeah. This is always annoying because it had a lot... you know, I'll let it keep going, actually. The other thing I was kind of thinking of was... Oh, did it actually... No, it didn't finish. How much has it been through? It's got, like... It's got a lot of rockets it can still send out. I think I overdid it with the amount I figured I would send out with Arcospheres. It's got, like, 79 right now. But, like, it's still got, like, 600 left to go. It's crazy. So this is this... I said 28 of the rockets have actually returned something, and I've sent out 150. I think 200 actually would have been a good number. Because it's, like, already... It's going to be here forever if I don't have it doing this, so... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually... Maybe I'm going to go for just 2 chests, actually. Let's do that instead. Or maybe like 3 chests. That would maybe be a good number. I had the Arcosphere ship somewhere here. Yeah, I did. This is just too much. I shouldn't have done that ever. Also, the water is never going to fill, huh? Alright. Because this is 360 as it is. Space. Called spaceships, not starships. as the old one. We don't need that. Let's see. Integrity check. Invalid. Where's the hull breach? No tiles found connected to a properly enclosed console. What? Did I screw up something? I think I screwed up something. I don't know what though. Yeah, I think it would be a little bit more obvious if this wasn't done. No tiles found connected to a properly enclosed console. I think something is very wrong with this right now. Oh, it's the shield. I can't turn it off, but you know what I can do? I can disable it and I can turn it back on. Oh man, that makes shields really hard. It's so weird. Okay, there we go. Now I can do its thing. I didn't even notice that. Oh, they don't travel through the stars? I mean, they travel to stars. I guess it's like the Star Trek part of me, thinking of starships. I just said spaceships anyway, so maybe I'm wrong, you know? Oops, we went through 60. They travel through something, I'll say that much. There are ships on the way? Yeah, they're coming now. Why can these not be on top of that? That's weird. Oh, I didn't actually copy that all the way. Whoops. I really wish there was a way. I can't even toggle shield with R when I'm not near the ship either, which kind of sucks actually. Alright, let's get ready to go. Arc ship ready, Cladius orbit. Did it not automate its signals? Wait, it's not in Cladius orbit. Where is it? Ship 150. Nebulon. Is this outputting ship? The ship is ready, or what? Well, it says, oh, Cladius orbit is saying that. Why would it ever say that, though? Arc ship not moving, and arc ship ready when satellites is equal to 0. Oh, because it doesn't have any buffer chests, so the signal always is never working. Yeah. I guess we don't ask for enough buffer chests, actually, now that I think about it. It may not have been something I thought to bring a lot of up here. Buffer chests. I'm just gonna ask for a bunch. Alright, let's go back to this little conundrum. Alright, so for this we need... That's interesting. 3.7, yet 2.4 for this. Do they not all require the same amount? Oh no, this one requires... Yeah, that's why. Whatever. It's okay. I kind of want to actually put it... Just thinking about the best way of having this kind of aligned, but... I don't think there's a good answer to that, actually. It basically takes in, like, 4 inputs, and they all go in, like, different directions. So I was thinking like this, actually, but I don't know. I need to still bring a pipe to the other side, then. This would be the thermal fluid that we want. All right. Our language is weird. We don't call them ground planes because airports are on the ground. Well, they go into the air, but yeah, I guess by that logic, then they should be called spaceships. Then, shouldn't they be? You bring up an excellent point. Something I don't think about that often, you know. I wonder if dark assemblage is kind of, maybe we can stop scanning it now. I think I've ruined my save file enough with that. Well, the good news is we have a lot of methane haulers. We have a lot of Nakoda Beast ships going around. I don't know yet if that is actually the slow part, because right now it's limited mostly by whatever the vitamalage extract, whatever this thing is called, vitalic acid. That apparently is an important part of this whole ordeal. It looks a little bit like it's catching up now. It's a glass, though. It's guaranteed to be a glass. I mean, there's only one now that even requests it, so... And the funny part about this was I was thinking to myself, man, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use it all the time, but apparently the answer is very much yes, I can. I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to. Most of the time I see one down here anyway, so... So how many, 2.4 of these other ones? Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna get it like this. Again, it just has a crap ton of outputs and everything. Luckily, they kind of line up, though. which is good for me. Some actual real thought was put into how this kind of functions. So there you go. We now just have to get rid of all this kind of not so good. Actually don't know how I'm going to get rid of it. Actually, no, not hard. Luckily they all are outputting the same thing, so... Okay, so we have now some of this lovely stuff here. Yep, so we got all the thermal fluid we'd ever possibly want. That should basically handle all of it except for this one, which is also asking for the blue stuff. There you go, now it's fine. That takes care of that one. Alright, now we just need the two machines that I had here earlier. So one was doing like... it was like... processors. And the other one was doing emitters. Okay, neither of which needs a fluid, so we're good on that. But then I have to bring these two guys up here somewhere, but that's okay. It's important as I do it on that side, and then it'll be okay. So one is this one. Nope. Oh wait, those line up. I actually don't like these. But I think I think I could basically make it work like here. Yeah. So this is, yep, that's connected, and that's fine. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's so close to being perfect. Oh, whatever. That's unfortunate. Doesn't quite line up with that one. You always do it on this side. Nope. Okay, that should be fine. The part that kind of sucks... no, actually that's fine. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore me. Well, that's, give it a bit more space than just that. Okay, that gives everything it needs for that. There's a couple of amazing... Oh, well, I gotta bring all those the landing pads back in. But this should essentially handle all that. I just need to get connected to the other side, but yeah. Other than that, that's A-okay with me. Nope. Nope, not quite. Oop. Okay. And that should be it. Nope, not quite. Almost though. Alright, now they all have their thing. I gotta do something with the middle, and then after that, I think it's okay. Well, to be honest, it just occurred to me here that I actually put them too close. Because they have an output of all this garbage, but the input is all this garbage, so... I mean, how much is it for the lanes of this? Transfer belts. Not that much, luckily, especially with these faster belts, but all the same, we do need to probably give it space for it to basically pick up things as fast as it needs to. How fast does it output things? Oh yeah, and that's also an issue. Actually, I think I had a system where I was going to have the two middle lanes do this. We still need to give it a bit more space, because it's, yeah, each side is doing essentially 2.5 belts of this. Basically, every two can do almost one. In total, they do... Well, it doesn't tell me everything in total. Okay, this is almost 5 belts. So what, like 3? Oh yeah, no, not exactly. Man, I hate numbers like this. So while it says 4.6 for all of this, it doesn't seem to quite line up like that. Well, yeah, because it's just over 1 belt. Yeah. We need faster belts? We have faster belts. We have them at home. These are our faster belts. But, yeah, no, I didn't anticipate this part. I'm still trying to think about this, how I want it to be. I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, just having 1 belt for each of these would be probably fine, but... I would have to do something different with it. Alright, I'll just do something different with it, then. Is there like 7 each? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, this actually makes it tons a little bit better than that. Gives us it gives it a lot of like leeway in the middle, and you know, that's kind of what we need it to be. Nope. I guess it's not going to be quite even, but that's fine. Okay, that's a little bit better. It gives me a little bit more space to work with. Not a huge amount, but still a good amount, I would say. Oh yeah, I think I remember now how I was going to do this. Oh yeah, I already had it set up. I was going to have them go directly into the warehouse, and then it would sort out the scrap later and move it into there after the fact. And scrap. It's contaminated or no? Yeah, it is. The only kind of annoying part about it is that, like, it's so minuscule amount of it, and yet we have to take it into account. Actually might give it a little bit less than this. Or, sorry, not less than this, but I want to move it around a little bit. I want to move it down an extra tile, because it's too close to the top of these ones, so... Yeah, like here. There you go. That's all it needs to be. Alright, that does it for that one. We need Holium and some other crap, so let's do it. So this would be the lovely world of this one. Man, it is warm today. Not hot, but just warm. Just relatively unpleasant. But such is life. Let's do... So this will be for this guy. How much does it need of everything? It's got... Okay, so I can join belts of processing units and Holium plates. That's not a problem. Gonna just shove it all into this corner here. I mean, it's a pretty good weekend, though. You have to say that much. Where are we at? This one. Holium plates. I mean, honestly, it's not even that hot here. It's like I said, it's like 25 degrees, but I don't have air conditioning, so it is what it is. My feeble Canadian body can't take it. Alright, this needed 2 lanes of hauling cables. I'm hearing about people like in like the kind of like the central like United States, and it's like, you know, it's just, you know, fucking like 40 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, yeah, okay, just kill me now. No way I could do that. Oh yeah, these actually need a little bit more than this, I just realized. Just a tad bit unbearable, yeah, I would say. Just a little bit, just a smidgen of unbearableness. So like I said, no way Jose I would be able to handle that. Could be worse, could be 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, okay. You're right, that is worse. That's the most true statement you just said. If I was more than enough, in my opinion. Yeah, no. Like I said, if you don't have air conditioning, man, it's rough. And I don't have air conditioning, so I do not condition the air. I don't really need it, though, to be honest. The amount of hot, like, really hot days where I am, because I live near the Pacific Ocean, right? So everything is a temperature moderator with the ocean, because it's a warm ocean, right? So it doesn't really matter all that much. It's not really a big deal to me. But if I told you I was feeling it, I definitely would be saying I'm feeling it right now. Could hire someone to fan some air to me? No, because that's just more body heat in a enclosed place. So it's okay. It's supposed to drop again tonight, so it's all good. Alright, we're gonna need those oleum solenoids. Body heat? I hope not. I really hope not. How many inserters does this need? Like 8. We could do an inserter for this. I mean, to be honest, one thing does... How many transfer belts to this stuff? 2.23. This is like 9 point something. So I'm like thinking I'm just gonna do... Well, no, I can't do that. Whatever, don't matter. Okay, so that's metallic epoxy. Alright. I'm gonna have to give this a few, these guys. Just thinking to myself, can I put it? Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. There's a very debate how to bring the thermal fluids back in. I could just do it back down here or something. Honestly, I should probably just get an air conditioner or something. I'd probably feel a lot more comfortable then. But, no, I'm not going to. It's like a rental unit, you know? So, nah, it's not worth it, you know? So I keep telling myself anyways. What do you say the temperature was at where I was? Well, it was about 25 degrees. For me, that's hot. But like I said, yeah, 25. It doesn't, okay, I'll say this. It doesn't get really uncomfortable until, until it hits 30, then it gets bad. Remember, I live near an ocean, so there's humidity as well. Don't forget about that, so. So this is like humid stuff. Get a standing hand, that should be enough. I do, I have a mini fan that's like pointing from the window, and I also have a fan in my bedroom, so. But yeah, humidity. You can't do anything about that. Because I'd get like a swamp cooler or something if I could. Because I feel like that would be a great solution to that kind of a thing, but, you know, I can't, because I don't have it. Well, we don't have the climate that would basically allow for me to have that kind of a thing. It's life. But humidity, yeah. Humidity is the killer in this case. Yeah, it's too much for this one. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine. Mike, are those your OnlyFans? Funny guy. I kill you last. But yeah. Oh, come on, Hop. It was funny. It's like Aeroframe, I think? Aero... Yeah, this one. so we got heavy... Okay, so now we just need heavy girders and then we're good. That one could be a bit interesting, because I need... I think it's a full belt? Yeah, I do need a full belt, but I'll bring that in from the top. Oh my god, there's so many things I would have changed here, by the way. Like, you don't even know. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I'm just thinking about, like, how it's coming from the planet and stuff like that. I'm just like, I'm not happy with myself with how I did it. Alright, let's just leave this be for the time being. You can still change it now? Not exactly. So, a lot of the issues I have with the way I kind of have it going is, and this is my regret, is, where is it at? I want to give you a good example of it. So, like this. So, you see how, like, the rocket basically goes into a warehouse and then into the rocket? I should have never done this. There was no reason I couldn't have just directly inserted into the rocket from like this. From train to rocket, essentially. There's no reason I shouldn't have done that. It would have been almost as fast. It wouldn't have been like super fast, but you could have multiple rockets that could do it. Things like that. Because what's going on is this used a copious amount of loaders when it didn't need to. You could even have like 2 like rockets per thing or something. Like, there's a whole lot of ways of doing this. Because the other thing is, like, the rate of inserters is a lot higher if you're going to a rocket. So this is like, well, this is not right, but... See, this is 40 per second. So when they go to chest, they go 40 per second. When he goes to belt, it's like 23. They go half speed. Because it has to basically unload onto the belt. Which is terrible. Time for a renovation project? No. That'll just be for the next time I play this mod. Like, again, I learned a lot about how to, like, mega base better, or whatever, in this thing. But it does mean, since I've learned a lot, the next time I play this, it'll be, like, an even bigger challenge. Like, there's no reason for me not to just go and say, hey, I'm gonna be playing on fucking, I don't know, times 25 technology or something. I'm gonna do it. Let me tell you that. That's the kind of stuff I mean, though. Been a while since I've been here. How y'all doing? Your UPS seems to not be the happiest. It's 42, 43. I know what the problems are, but we're kind of at the point where I think I can't really... I mean, I can do stuff about it, but it would be a major renovation project. But yeah, 50 times signs, no bots, left-handed only, Backstreet Boys music only. Okay, that last part I cannot do, by the way. That's just too much challenge. Sorry. That's just that last part's just impossible. No one can do that. How about the Beaver challenge? Gotta listen to Justin Bieber over and over again. You'd watch that, but only muted. Luckily, there would be a. They have that on Twitch now. You can actually tell people that you're muted now, so it'd be fine. I don't seem to have a whole lot of space for this, I just realized. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there's all your stuff here. Just trying to think of how I want to move this all into here. Actually, I have a lot more space to work with than I thought I did. You don't have the beaver fever? This one's... Alright, so story time. A few weeks ago you pulled out your Factorio save file from 2015. You played alpha version 11.16. The base is terrible. You had a grand total of 33 electric furnaces, well over 3,000 logistic bots, and 1,500 construction bots. That is, I feel attacked because that sounds like most of my bases as it is. So, I normally play this way. And I'm proud of it. I mean, I have 5,000 construction bots at my disposal in some other places. Alright, this is not quite what I want it to be, but, you know, that's okay. Because I was just thinking of this thing, but... yeah, you know what, we can do this. Then. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure why there's two of them not doing anything up here, but it's missing particle stream and... oh, they're the wrong way, really? Okay, well, let's, I want to say easy fix, but it's really not. Okay, actually it is an easy fix. Why does it think there's 3K in here? Because there actually is 3K in there. There we go. But yeah, t-shirt on as long as you have fun with the game. Hey, yeah. Fun is what's important. Okay, looks like the particle stream requirement is a little bit higher than I would have thought it would be. 78? Okay, yeah, that is slightly higher than I thought it would be. Alright, we gotta bring more particle stream over here this way. Where's some pumps? Oops. It may not be entirely what I would like this to be. Another pump up there. Okay. I didn't say I had the most efficient bases, but I do have bases. So. Alright. That should be able to properly handle both sides now. Yeah, now it just has a problem. It can't unload the nanomaterial anymore, which is a good problem to have. Alright, so... how much is in the thing? 25k. Let's see, it's not actually hooked up. At least they're functional. That's the best thing I could say about it, honestly. We don't need this many. So what is it? 50 times... that's 8k. That's what it is. 8k. And since it actually can possibly have other things in that chest, we're gonna do... make sure it has a signal for just nanomaterial. Cool. That fixes that. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these cubes somewhere else. So right now what is it missing at the moment? No, whatever bullshit. Alright. Let's just delete these. Actually, I'm going to copy it first, then I'm going to delete them. Fuck. Rocket inbound. Well, let's just let it finish then. Also, I never did finish that one, huh? That would be this. I'm going to have to bring it... nanomaterial somewhere else. Just do that one so it doesn't bring anything over. If there ever a base that does not have 3 spaghetti systems, assuming the base is completely torn down and rebuilt with the total planning and speedrun blueprints, I would highly be impressed. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, every time I play this game, I'm just like, you know, I kind of rethink some things and try new things. That's how I like to play it. Is there a reason why? Fuck. Alright. Well then. Can I take whatever's in here? I can. It's gonna basically unload something it's not supposed to. Okay, it appears my UPS has gotten worse. Oh, dang it. I picked up something I wasn't supposed to. What are they doing right now? Well, they're basically giving it nanomaterial. I wanted to not do that, actually. Stop that. Okay, yeah, let me just active provider this, then. Now I gotta go figure out where the other one went. Okay. Where's a train that has nanomaterial in it that's not supposed to have it? Okay, I'm gonna guess it already went to a place it wasn't supposed to get it from, so... Great. Well, time to check out my biomass stops. There's... how many requesters? Oh wait, it doesn't even... my god, it doesn't even do that mass? How do you do it? Like... I don't even know what they're fucking called. They have an internal name that's different from biomass or something, or bioculture or something like that. It's basically going to be stalled at whatever stop it's at, so I have to figure out where it is. There it is. I already found it. What is it? What is this stuff called? I forget. See, it says biomass, but when you type in bio, it doesn't work. So, it's life. Where's the bio guy? I saw it just a second ago. Okay, dude, how did it get, like, so much worse? The worst part is I haven't added that much to the factory. I actually haven't added a whole lot. Oh good, I even put it onto the line. Nope, it's still coming in. Stop. Whatever you're doing. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, you know what it is? Because I keep control seeing it out. And it's like, oh, this is the place where this is supposed to be. Okay, I think I've solved it almost at this point. I'm gonna just take a bunch more out just in case. Are you excited for 0.6? I'm not playing it, so I guess not really. It's too much for me to redo everything again, so I don't want to redo my game here. So I like it, but I'm excited for it. I don't know. I can't upgrade to it, so you know that's kind of the problem I have at the moment. So anything with... You stop whatever you're doing. How does it find that? Yeah, it's too much for me to remake everything, so... It's, yeah, it's, this game or bust, at this point. There, it's up there, isn't it? Alright, let's do not personal logistics. I keep finding trains that are like this. Actually, it surprisingly remember... Oh wait, no, that's because I had that thing in there. Where's the locomotive I had? Cool. I guess it's a part of the train, not the locomotive, which is interesting. Alright, go do your thing. Destination full. Well, just do something else. I don't care what you do. Man, a times 25 run would be really interesting, but it's just this except more scale. More web scale. That's pretty much how it would go. But I feel like I could accomplish it. Although it doesn't really look like it right now because my mining productivity is not moving at the moment, but it's probably because Nacrium sucks right now. Let me just have a quick peek at this all. Yeah, well, actually no, it's no Deep Space Science Pack 2. It's just, it doesn't have enough thermal fluid now. Yeah, I need more thermal fluid. I kind of want to copy the thing I did earlier here and to see how that goes. 25 would definitely be interesting. Interesting is an understatement. It would be challenging and very, very, very masochistic of me. But would not be the first or the last time I would do really insane challenges that I have no business of doing. I kind of just want to copy this guy again. Need some more thermal fluids, though. Get some more core mining from the beginning? Kind of. I mean, honestly, the amount of core mining I have from the get-go is good. You don't really run into resource bottlenecks. Oh, it's... I know why it's complaining. It's complaining about this one. This one's, supposed to be a... I'm not gonna screw with that right now. I just want to get this somewhere here. Hypercooler cannot be flipped. Let's see how that's gonna look, actually. Like, that one's like the ultimate, like, hyper-optimized challenge, actually, in my mind. I think I've learned enough from this run that I would be able to do successfully with it. So that's, like, that's way down the line. Oh, right, these are now overloaded. Shit, I didn't quite think about this. Can I, like, flip it around? Let's try that out. Okay, that's better. So what are these things' problems? Okay, you don't have any 25-degree thermal fluid. You look like you have a lot of it. Oh, it looks like we just don't have any. Right, because I keep trying to remove it. I'll put the pump up here instead. Man, it's not getting a whole lot in there, actually. I don't really need to do this with this. I feel like core mining is just a good thing to do in any run, by the way. It's not a requirement if you're, you know, not playing on a ridiculous kind of challenge mode, but it is really good. Actually, I might just... Yeah, you know what? I had it over here. I just realized I did this. It helps. Okay, so these have too much. There's no cyanide in it, so let's get that. I guess when the time comes for X25, there are many optimizations in place, pretty much. Well, okay, so first off, that kind of challenge I feel is only really doable if you're playing with the mod set for Factorio. I mean, it's not impossible to do like a straight up vanilla setting, but it definitely makes it a hell of a lot easier if you're not playing with, like, you know, those kinds of ridiculous things sometimes. So that's the first thing about it. Second thing, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely possible. It's just, yeah, you have to basically be on the ball with a lot of these weird little things that we have to do with it constantly. Like, you just have to be a lot of my unoptimized stuff that's killing my UPS now is just simply because in most of these train stops, it's not the sheer amount of entities. I can have more entities. It's just the sheer amount of loaders and how inefficient these train stops are. So, like, it basically goes into a thing, it loads, unloads here. So, but I feel that, yeah, I feel that skill would work. It would work perfectly fine. You definitely make it work. You could do a loader into another loader into a train, or use the bulk rail loading. Well, I wouldn't want to necessarily mod away my problems. That part doesn't really appeal to me too much. But it would be like, you can't use these loaders with trains. Not the Factorio ones, but I'll say that the loaders, I kind of gave them a little bit too much credit when I started my run, when they definitely didn't deserve it. Oh, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Okay. I think I realize what the issue here is. There's no backflow available for this. Can I just, let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah. Okay, that hopefully will help it get down there a little bit better. Yeah, that definitely helped it out. Well, not exactly. Oh, I added all this stuff to it and it still is kind of not moving. It's just, if I had more thermal fluid, it would work a lot better. But I have all this stuff, but it's still not moving. Just wondering what else I can do. I mean, I could add more pumps going down this way. What exactly is using it all? Yeah, I think it looks like it's just using it, but I'm not sure how, because... Are these connected? They really look like they are. I don't know, I think it's just pipe throughput at this point.
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world. Winter here is ruinous. Half of Siberia is encased in snow.
Oh, of course, these ones are having little problems now. I'm just gonna move these up here.
But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking temperatures. As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian...
I don't even know why I had this thermal fluid moving up here, but yeah. I guess as I probably had a good reason for it. Nope. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, that isn't fine. Oh, he even knows at this point. Doesn't quite line up, but I'll put a pump here, actually. Does not line up with anything at all that I have. I'm gonna guess that my fluid manager hates life. Honestly, the fluid manager is perfectly fine, weirdly enough. That's way more optimal than it has any business being. Okay, now it's just vacuum cubes that are a problem. Okay, good. Those are I like the familiar issues. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here. This is... yeah, that's what I want. Okay, good. Alright, now we need some trains. If I had to guess, though, yeah, it's just like... even my trains are like... 1.4 for that? Like, that's actually starting to, like, get hit a lot there, too, to be honest. It's actually a tough call, actually, after a certain point. Like, maybe the solution is to have pure rocket bases, you know? You do your sections without trains, you do them with just the, oops, don't do that. No, stop that. Whatever you're doing. I don't care. Let's see. I don't even know at this point.
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world.
Alright, it's like that.
Winter here is ruthless. Half of Siberia is encased in snow.
I'm sure there's some like really cool mega basic strategies you can have for space exploration, because when I look at this, I'm like, you know, space exploration's at about 1.0 for its thing, and I'm guessing it's mostly all the rocket things I have at this point. I don't know. It is like all these landing pads, I think, but yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna do some game blueprints here. I'm gonna remove a lot of these actually as well. We don't need so many of them. Oh, what? Did it forget? Oh, it fucking put something it wasn't supposed to in there. Somehow it always puts loaders on the things itself. It's so annoying when it does that. But yeah, cutting down on the amount of loaders I'm using would probably help a lot. That one doesn't. I don't want to do. I just have to go and eat, like, whatever it has. You know, I probably should go to, like, a better power source, but then again, I don't really have a... I have plenty of power in my cryo suit, so you know what? Do we even need, like, cryonite here? Yeah, I guess we kind of do. Yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna question that, actually. I just saw all the things it's used in, I'm like, nah, no way. No way, Jose. I mean, things like that, they don't greatly help my UPS, but, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Arc ship not moving, right. Let me go to... First off, let me go get the name of whatever I called this thing. The Arco Mini Penis? The fuck? just realized what the name was. Let's see. There's once again just too many letting chat name things. It's probably either Nebulon or something else. Yeah. So we're gonna head to... Galactic Gavel. Chad always has the best names for things. You're not wrong. What is Skylark? The same thing. I'm gonna get another Arcosphere ship, actually. For the road, you know? Probably should actually just... you can't just do that, can you? So I can look at the little icon, there it is. Alright, is there any other good junk that we kind of need here? No, I think we're pretty good. At this point, I think we're going to be sticking with the 45 UPS. I think it's like, yeah. I think that's how much it's going to be. It is just the sheer amount of, like... It is the loaders, that's the problem. Logistic bots don't help as well. I probably, like, I would have gone a little bit less on them. The pumps, I'm not even sure why pumps are so inefficient. That's always a bit weird to me. And it's just for one surface. The really bad surface is, unfortunately, over here. This is just way too many loaders. That's why I said more direct insertions would have been the key to success. Like these assembling machines and all that kind of stuff, perfectly fine. That would not have caused a problem. Like even here, I think these are not that bad. Like all my other surfaces are fine. You know, you got a little bit of mining drills. The loaders are still like 0.3 because it's all the loaders inside the ships too. To be honest though, it doesn't need any more than 4 because I never put out more than 4 anyways. But it is a giant ass ship, so that's kind of why it's needing to do that anyway. So that's something you can't really do much about. But yeah, loaders are basically crazy expensive actually. But, you know, it's for when you actually need that kind of throughput, though, I'll say. I'm kind of wondering if bots loading things, using bots to load, would be more efficient, actually. That's a question for, like, you know, another run, not this run, but I would definitely want to, like, bring out a demo and just, like, see what is the most expensive in terms of that, because you just put it into like a buffer, or not a buffer, but you put it in a provider, and you have the ship actually have like just a bunch of buffer chests, and then you just unload it with requesters. You just abuse the hell out of the buffers, essentially buffer warehouses. I honestly think that would be way more efficient, believe it or not. As much as I wouldn't want to use like bots for literally everything, it's like, yeah. Anyways, let me go back to this. Why is this thing? Oh, it's data. It's, yeah. Nanomaterial. Okay. Bots and trains? Yeah, that's what I kind of do. Okay, there's some places where I wish I didn't use so many bots. This would mostly be like when I'm doing the science, instead of like directly putting, you know, things into machines, I often used bots to kind of fill the gaps. The main places I can think of are like, yeah, like right here is a good one. Like I get plastic and stuff. You know, you don't want to have bots going from like one side of the base to the other. It's definitely not the goal. Also, I think I can now delete this thing. This is the old superconductive cable setup I had. I'm okay with deleting all this. Are these okay? No, it's just Naquium cubes now. Alright, get rid of that. You don't want to abuse the hell out of bots as well. I need some more... I guess I'll do it here. I don't know quite why I had it like this, but... it shouldn't have been like that. No, we're not filling, we're doing this. Hey. What is this? Not quite where I want this to be. It's probably too many loaders as well in a lot of these situations. We're gonna call this a requester for nanomaterial. Like, you know what? Actually, let's make a stop as if I was doing it, because I'm kind of curious about it. Let's just have a bit of a fun with this. Like, don't have any of these, right? And this is what I would do. This is how, by the way, if I could rewind time and redo a lot of what I did, I would do it more like this. I wouldn't necessarily have requesters for everything, but yeah. Like, you just have two chests, right? And you kind of go like this. Like it's not a lot of inserters, but I don't need a lot of speed. So we're not looking for under 300k. We're looking for under like. So there's 2 chests, right? And we're looking for a grand total of under like I don't know, like 10k or something. Is there going to be any trains that come? L. These are waiting at 2. Wait. What is this one doing here? Oh yeah, I see. Wait, what? Isn't that like full? Under 8k. One at the other one here too, somewhere. Why does this one never work though? You're supposed to be under 15. I guess under 12 or something. Because it has like, yeah, it has like way more than that. So they're getting stuck there. Would it be more efficient to have one huge ass botnet, or the smaller ones taking care of their own thing? As far as I know, the way you're supposed to do it is smaller bots where they're all getting used and they're not like waiting. Because apparently if you have them like what I'm doing here, which is like, I have 4,000, but I'm only using like 3,500. As long as they're always kind of doing something, then it's fine. Because that also factors into it, because the ones that are idle, not doing anything, are costing, you know, UPS. Huge ass bot networks are bad more from a perspective of, you know, when you have too much. I'm gonna do this on this one. Huge ass bot networks are bad only because they may have to travel really far, and that's more bad from a attrition standpoint and all that kind of stuff. So not a terribly great idea either. But yeah, this is what I kind of want to see. This one in my mind is probably a little bit better. It's not as fast, granted. Which is why, like, I could do something where like each train has its own like warehouse or something. Maybe we should try that. I don't know. I'm now kind of feeling a little bit experimental, you know. Well, no, you can't do that. Never mind. And there's a reason why. It's because they will unload it at incorrect intervals. So then what you do is you'd like add a thing like here, and then you'd have to have a timeout for the train. So you'd have to say like, or inactivity is 5 seconds. That's what you'd say. Or like maybe like 15 seconds of inactivity. So if they're not doing anything, then it would just, you know, get rid of it all. This doesn't have enough satellites yet. That's the reason why it's not having satellites. Because you wouldn't want it to front load one and not the other. Balancing is really difficult because you can't have one warehouse do it. But that's why I kind of have it that way as it is. I don't have enough laser turrets, huh? I'm sure there's a place I have laser turrets. I'm just not asking for enough of them. There it is. How? What? Interesting. 666. Alright, well, whatever is making laser turrets, it doesn't have enough of them right now. Well, that's actually more of a problem of it's not creating them fast enough. Whatever, I'll just give it like... I guess it had a hell of a lot more before at one point. I might throw it down with this guy. Because we don't even need that many of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just decided this. That's why, like I said, so this is now an issue, because now it's like under 10k, yeah. So I kind of thought, maybe I should go under like 1,000 or something. That's probably a good number for it. And then I would have an inactivity timer. So now it's not enabled anymore. So the whole point is, you don't fill it up all the way. So each one can have about 7.5. Which means this is it, you can have an 8K train, so this is a little bit under a train right now. Which is good. You have to basically kind of, I think you have to like structure your stops according to what, how much throughput you kind of expect from that stop. So something like some of these plastic stops that I have, or for example, or something like this one, for example, well, that's a lot of fucking throughput, right? So, you know, you would have like maybe 4 warehouses and you're direct inserting and things like that. You know, things like that. That's what you would do. You know, but the direct inserting is actually the really important part. Because I didn't do nearly enough of that. Do I want nanomaterial here? Yes, I do. I also want the, I also want something else there. I'm gonna make this a cubed requester. They actually have Nacvim cubes with them? I'm gonna assume not. What is the... This is a cube provider, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I did have a system for that. Oops, don't get rid of these. These are just my shower thoughts, by the way, of like how I would do a lot of this stuff differently. No, like it's all hindsight's 2020, right? So, but you know, I feel like the next time I kind of tackle a kind of challenge like this, I'll be like, holy shit, I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be on the ball with that, you know. And then like this one might have 2 chests with it or something. You definitely don't want to like overuse circuit networks though, because I think I don't use circuit networks a lot, and I'm already at like 0.7 almost with that. So I used it mostly just for train stops and slight spaceship logistics. Slight, I have to say. So it's a little bit slower than I would have thought this would be. It's actually supposed to be down there. But yeah, this stuff where I didn't do direct inserts, that was a huge issue. Wasn't too happy with that. I just, my main thing is I don't know how to balance it. By the way, there are mods like there's a chest merge mod where you can have like one really thick chest that's all within the train. That one would basically fix all of it. But I feel like it's a challenge within itself to figure out how to load and unload trains. Which is kind of a fun challenge to kind of try and figure out, you know. How many trains do we have? Nano. Let's do cube. How many? We have a lot of requesters for this, actually. That's why nothing's moving, actually, right now. I'm actually kind of surprised. I may need more nanocubes in this. Yeah, dude, it's just eating all of them. What the hell? Alright, maybe we can extend the size of this one. How much is it using of this? Well, the first thing I would do is definitely upgrade the transfer belts of this one. Yeah, you know what? I think we can honestly we can upgrade that one. Is that not gonna work? Oh no, that's wrong. That's the wrong kind. Whoops. Oh yeah, I have it in game blueprints, right? I've been doing this a lot, so I made it into a game-wide one. All right, I'm gonna head down there. I'm gonna actually add more things to that one. How much does each row use of the particle BS? 13, yeah, so barely anything, so that's not a problem. Now we're at 34, damn man. I wonder if hosting this on like a server makes it a little bit faster. You get like a dedicated beast of a machine. It probably does, because I noticed like when I load up the save myself just to look at some stuff versus when I stream, I lose roughly 10 to 15 UPS instantly right now. It's a sad story. Actually, could I have possibly put one here? No. There's no way that would have fit. Trying to just let it use the rest of this particle stream, but I think I can do it if I just move it up. $10 to 15 FPS is a lot in this case, yeah. Well, because that's how close I am to that like limit, that arbitrary like UPS limit. Just how it goes. But yeah, it does make a difference. I agree. Is this a good idea to do? This might be too far down. And no, it's not. I've decided it's not too far down. Wait. Nope, these are wrong. Yeah, it would make a very large difference in my case, I think. Very sad moment, though. You get a second PC for streaming? I mean, that's probably what I'd do if I was a more professional streamer. But nah, I'm good. I'm kind of good with my my setup right now. So. Okay, how many belts does this use right now of this stuff? Transfer belts, yeah, barely anything. Okay, cool. Listen, I don't even have emotes yet. How can I possibly get a second PC for streaming? There's got to be priorities on this website. Okay, they're not very good priorities. I won't lie. I think I need to do 2 sides for this thing. Nah. Be prepared for your online career. Oh, I've been prepared. Okay, that'll do it. What's this thing's problem? You don't have natrium plates. To be honest, I'm not entirely surprised about that, because that's a lot of natrium plates is basically eating, like 4.2. Because it will run out, but it's ready for next payload, so it's just, we need more natrium now. Let's just check out what the potential issue with this one is. Because that's why I'm trying to have 2 rockets for it. But you know what? It is literally I cannot create that natrium fast enough. So, to be honest, like this is it. This is as much as I can do. Unless I do something else. I mean, vitalic acid continues to be a major thorn in my side. That is the crazy part to me. I never knew that would be such a bottleneck, actually. How much is this using right now? Okay, apparently glass... Guess I need another inserter for these. It's not going to solve the problem, by the way, but it will help. Also, you're looking forward to the emotes, so am I. I won't spoil what exactly I asked for, but I mean, I'm a massive memer, so that should tell you enough about what we're gonna get. Absolutely massive memer. So, okay, this is 27, right? How much does it actually consume right now? Let's see. So this thing altogether would use up 15, that's why. Okay, so because they're not going 100% of the time and other various issues, that would actually be the problem. I actually think I probably should do a direct insert or something. Or sorry, a loader for it. Which, I mean, it doesn't look like it should be necessary, but it, for whatever reason, is, because it goes so fast. Yeah, okay. There we go. Well, it's as much as you can get from this right now, so... And, yeah. I just realized something. I didn't copy the top part, so these could actually be loading a little bit faster, but they're not. I'm not sure if that's needed, though, because I think it maybe uses it too much. I'm not sure. I'm going to say that was probably a mistake when I copied this. It's also likely not helping. I mean, honestly, when I looked at this, I was probably just like, yeah, this is good enough. But it's clearly not good enough, so... There you go. Now it's 100%. The crazy part is the amount of vitamalage extract it actually wants to have from that. If I were to add an additional lane of this, I would have to have another place to drop off this. Like, there's no way I could do it any other way. Let's see. Okay, so we have arc ships not moving. Let's have a look at these. Oh, fun. Okay, it's the first one. I don't even know how I put so many into there. So much. Sorry, I'm talking about the, of course, the amount of the amount of water put in. I'm gonna have to double check that condition on it. Arc ship ready. Crystal Collective. No, it's not done yet. How much is Dark Assemblage giving me now? 33,242. So, yeah, we're getting significantly less. Well, I mean, it is at 95. But to be fair, this is still like it launched like 200 of them or something ridiculous. Like, or no, it didn't quite. No, well, it did. 242. And the current one I have is at 360. That's what I'm currently asking for from these. So I was kind of like, yeah, I think I did up it too much for whatever it was doing. What's the problem right now? Okay, there's not enough of these things. Alright. The ingot. Alright. Whatever you say, my friend. Is there a reason why it's not moving anymore? Okay, we can delete this now, I think, safely. So this one wants more Naquium cubes, and currently I cannot give it more because it's just so slow. It's using it in like one of the sciences, but it's eating it right up. What's the slow part? It's still the Naquium stuff. I'm wondering to myself, is it just because we don't have enough ships? Because I'm actually, or we could have more ships that are loading and unloading it. That's also a very distinct possibility. Because oh yeah, we never have any there, do we? Alright, let me just check out something else, the barrel. Did the barrel go yet or no? No, it's still here. I don't understand why. I don't want to keep checking this, so I might actually just have a requester chest somewhere. Kind of tired of this thing, so. Yeah, the thing I'm debating is having more Naquium ships. This is, by the way, probably the most challenging part. This is the part that kills the UPS. Oh, actually, no, you know what? I do have 6 loading and unloading. Never mind. Because these have a lot of loaders on them. Can I be honest? I think it would help my frame rate right now if I looked into if buffer-based haulers were a better option. That might be actually worth exploring right now. Because that's actually something that can help us right now. Because I could redo a lot of these ships just to do buffer chests on them. That would maybe help a lot. All right, let's do that. Let's have a look at that. Actually, let's try some stuff out. because I think that's actually what is killing my frames right now. I think that's because on like nothing really. I didn't build anything. Yeah, science time. I didn't really build anything substantial, right? So it didn't make any sense to me why it did that. So, let's see here. We're gonna do a sandbox. Let's see, and just remove all these enemies and stuff. So, yeah. So we're gonna look for a similar throughput. Do we get in? Oh, why can't I use editor? Oh, there it is. Sorry, maybe I misspelt it. So I'm looking for, I think... Yeah, there's infinity chest, but you can't have an infinity requester chest. I'm thinking about this one, how to best set this up for success. Because I want to compare loaders with it, and I have to essentially do... Well, let's have a look here. Yeah, it doesn't really work. That's unfortunate. Because I want to see when I build it, when I'm moving Naquium to one thing to another. You know what? I can kind of I know how I can kind of do this actually. Let's see here. Let's do Infinity Chest. It is going to require me to do a little bit of science here. It's kind of hard to do some science on this, I'm not going to lie. Let's go back out of editor. We're going to say Naquium. Okay. So I'm gonna say we're gonna have a... I think we're gonna have a buffer. I know it's doing its thing. So if we were to do like we have a roll report here, and solar... Okay. So I gotta give it some logistic bots. So first thing I have to do is I have to load this. I'm gonna have like a... I'm gonna move it like... not too far. Like, let's say this far. I will also put down a supercharger. I think the superchargers honestly kind of kick it over like a notch here, and it will be really good. Alright. So 6 is actually a pretty realistic representation of this. I kind of would like to have... I'm gonna have to do this with a bit of a grain of salt, because I kind of would like to have... You know what, let's just do... Let's just try something out here.
Maybe.
Because I'm not going to use inserters anyway, so... Oh, right. You can't quite do that. Alright. I need to also have a... I just forgot I have to have a chest that removes it on the other side. Let's do editor again. So I can just do that? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Currently thinks there's no power in it, but that's okay. Remove unfiltered items. Okay. I could copy this a couple more times, but we'll just leave it as is. So we're gonna say Naquium. Oh wait, we're gonna say it's enabled if green is greater than 0. Sure. Oh right. So we had about 4 in my other one. That's going to be how we're going to do this. And then, yeah, I'm removing unfiltered items. And then we're going to have a thing here. It says, as long as green is greater than 0, do the input count of Naquium. Naquium. Okay, so it's got everything it needs in there. Request from buffers is an important one too. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try this out. Those are not working though. Okay, so... Well, it looks like the bots are actually faster. That's the first thing I kind of notice here. That's kind of crazy, actually, how fast they are. Because they're doing 90 a second, but how many bots do I have in the air? I have about, like... Yeah, I have about 75 bots, which is 750 per second, right? And so, yeah, that would be faster, for sure, right? And then if you have a entity time usage, right? So, inserters don't matter. Loaders are using about almost 0.1. Oh, but logistic bots... Okay, so... So here's the thing. Technically speaking, the loaders are faster right now. However, I have a lot more going on here, so... Let's, 1 second. Let's go back into editor for a second here. Because I actually had a lot more loaders doing this right now, so we gotta do something that's more representative of how many I had. So, because each ship has about what, essentially this many. Like, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 containers, right? With it actually has 9 coming out of each one as well. That's the other thing we have to take into account. Sorry, not 9, 6 coming out of each one too. So that's the 2 things we have to take into account. What I can also do is I can add a couple more. You know, it actually does a really good job. It does a much better job than I thought it would. I wonder if I can do something like this, because technically speaking, it has to do 1 requester warehouse or something like that, right? I'm just wondering what the best way of getting, like, the proper numbers out. And plus, also, loaders never sleep. Because they'll keep going all the time. I still want to, like, see how this kind of works, actually. Okay, let's try it without editor now. So I do have a lot more, but it is just continuously doing that first warehouse. So if I were to kind of like remove some of these, I think it would start spreading it out a bit more, right? No, it wouldn't, because it's just really good at that one. Okay, let's try like this. Okay, there you go. I mean, it is actually quite good at that. See? And so now if I go... Whoops, let's see this one. So loaders are now doing about 0.6, 0.7. Logistic bots are now 0.4, 0.3, right? This is actually, I think, a lot better, to be honest. Because here's the other thing you have to take into account, by the way. It doesn't really increase based upon how many buffers you have. So just having them idle on the ship doesn't really do anything, right? Even if you actually loaded them with things too, right? I don't think it would make a huge difference. Okay, so the loaders are now starting to hit like 0.1, right? Why are loaders so fucking bad? What? Yo, is there something wrong with me? What's going on here? Why are loaders now 0.115? Apparently, loaders are terrible, by the way. This is, like, how many loaders is this? This is, like, just, this is 72 loaders, and you can see it's already using, like 0.15, almost to 0.2. But meanwhile, the logistic ports and are not doing anything. That's crazy. Okay, we need to change our ships to that. That's interesting. We gotta make a separate version of those that actually are capable of dealing with that. Because it would allow for far more throughput too. Bot superiority, apparently. Also, I still have this on all the time. I can guarantee you, by the way, that's why we've dropped down to 35, because we have 10 ships right now with how many loaders each? Like, a crazy amount. So there's a couple of concerns I have about this, unfortunately, but we'll see. We'll have to see, because like this as it is, this is like, how many loaders is this? This is 60 loaders. So you're not at 0.1, 0.2? You thought loaders were better than that? No, we were having a discussion on the Discord for Factorio. So loaders are superior if you're using the full amount that it has. I am not, because look at this. It's at basically it's at 3 now. They're yeah. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. We're doing some stuff. You could reach each loader speed with bobs and stirs at the right angle. Maybe. So here's the thing. If you're using all of that speed all the time for the loaders, so directly going from chest to something else, they are better than the inserter equivalent. I'm not sure about the logistic bot equivalent. I think that logistic bots will have their own downsides to it, by the way, but we're going to have to see how that goes. But essentially, this kind of system I've set up here, this is vastly inferior in every single way possible, because this is also one of the issues that I have. Let's go find one of my Naquita haulers, right? So this one, they're not doing anything, right? They have no business to be on or doing anything. However, here... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. The loaders did sleep. So yeah, loaders aren't showing up right now in the entities because these stats are for what's it called? These stats are for this ship. So that what's using up everything on the ship is smokeless trigger, turrets, programmable speaker. Loaders don't even register. So I guess they do sleep. Huh. Okay, I still don't know how to do it. I don't know. I don't know how to solve this actually. I actually gave loaders a lot more ire than this, but I still think logistic bots are better at loading and unloading, to be honest. But it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I cannot tell you which one's better right now. I don't know, because I thought the loaders would do something on entities of ships that are still in transit, but apparently not. Apparently they don't register at all. They do sleep. That's the part I was concerned about. I didn't think they slept properly, but apparently they do. They sleep now, but when they're active, they tank the FPS probably. Yeah. So yeah, you know what? Actually, you're probably right. So part of that, part of the reason why is it's due to the fact when warehouses have a lot of storage space, so loaders have to check every single one of them. So loaders have to check all the slots to make sure that it has enough space for it. But that's actually what the problem is. So you know what? I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna say let's go to buffers for that, because it has to check the contents of the warehouse. So wonder if other loader mods are programmed better. So the fact about that is probably not, and there's a reason for that. So the loaders are using the original Factorio. Well, at least the Craftorio loaders are using the original intended loaders, because they were supposed to be originally in the game, but they took them out and hid them because they liked inserters better and thought they were overpowered or something like that, right? So if you had inserters hooked up to this, it would be a very similar situation, because the inserters would also have to check the contents of the warehouse. However, there was a guy that posted in the thread in the Craftorio Discord, like I said, and he said that loaders are roughly about, if 1-to-1, like one per inserter per loader, they're about, I think it was like 9 to 10% worse in performance for loaders. However, loaders have much better throughput. Much better throughput. So, because you can get 90 a second out of it. And inserters, the most I could do, if I do like, and inserters depend heavily based upon where you're putting it. So for example, when I did this, I have a mod right now that shows, I don't have this in the mod list, so don't look at that right now, I guess. But this shows you the throughput on hover, and so this is 40 per second, 40 per second on this. If you're going onto a belt, yeah, these are really bad numbers right here for this. This is 16 because it's counting for the fact that the belt has to carry it over, and then the inserters have to wait for it, kind of a thing, right? So the most you can get, if you do ideal situation, chest from chest, or basically train from chest, it's 40 per second. And loaders, the best loaders I have do 90 a second. So they're twice as much throughput, but you have to be using the throughput to get any kind of use out of it. So knowing that performance thing now, it means that most of my base is very unoptimal. So things like this is really bad to do, because these are like, you know, this should just gone directly into chests. I shouldn't have done it either way, but alas, what can you do? I got this far, so I think that the buffers would be the best way to load and unload these trains, though, for sure. I'm just trying to think of how to best solve this. I guess for the time being, let me just see what the bottlenecks are for Nacrium at the moment. I know there's things in here, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. There's also Nacrium ships up there too. I probably should have done something where I should have combined, like, I should have had the ships land there, because you can have multiple landing spots for it, so you could do something similar to that. I don't know. I don't have good solutions to a lot of these problems. It gives me a lot of yeah. Anyways, yeah, so back on my other thing. So the way other loaders are basically programmed. So if you have the loaders that don't insert into trains, you're using the classic loaders. Those are the ones that are supposed to be with the original part, the game, kind of a thing. If you have ones that do load into trains, you're just looking at extremely fast inserters. That's what you're looking at. So that's the difference. Because sometimes that's what they'll do, is they'll make it extremely fast inserters and just be done with it, kind of a thing. And that's the end of it, so. Is there a reason why? Oh, yeah, it's not going anywhere. I don't know. I don't know what to necessarily how to solve that right now. Also, why is bonding productivity not going anywhere? It's a missing. D space science spec2s. I swear, oh, it's the cubes again. I had the cubes going for a minute there, and then they stopped. Yeah. So, yeah, they need vacuum plates. All right. I think we are going to do something about that, actually. I'm going to retrofit a lot of that stuff. Do I have a... Oh, it's a trash slot. It's fine. I don't think there's anything else I can really do in space at the moment, so... Just trying to think here of how to necessarily solve this. Lots are king men, though. The other thing is it would load these way faster, too. Do you find large warehouses on your ships to be efficient? I was under the impression that individual ships with 48 slots were more efficient against container stress, since the warehouses were less dense. The warehouses... So individual chests are probably better because they have more storage. I was trying to use loaders with the warehouses. That was what I was doing, but I'm finding out that's probably not the best solution, to be honest. Give me a sec. Let me go to one of my ships, and we'll put it in real fast to show you kind of what the container stress kind of does. I might be changing it anyways right now because of the fact of just some recent discoveries here, and the fact I want to go to buffer chests anyways. I think I might do it. I'll give you a proper answer in a minute here. Where's the... I just need one of my ships. Maybe I'll do this one here. That one's gonna leave soon. Let's not do that one. This one's fine. Okay, so... This is essentially 3 warehouses, and according to container stress, you see, it goes based on slots, right? So it's 750 slots. That's how it is. So right now it's 750. So if you were to add an equivalent amount of, you know, small chests for it, so let's just put down some requesters. So we do a hull integrity check again. So right now this is 1.9k slots. 1 second. You know, let's just do 1 second. I'm gonna do whatever the size of this one is. So you see how it's like it's covering the same space now, right? So these requester chests that I just put down basically are the equivalent of, you know, the 3 that I have there. So that's the first thing. It has more storage space with the same given surface area, but it doesn't really change the hull integrity. It does indirectly though, because you're technically using up more space with with these warehouses. They use up 3 times more space for a little bit less than that. So it's slots. It is slots. That's what it is. It's not surface area. Surface area has another function. It's more in hull stress because empty tiles can reduce stress. So obviously, if I remove these now, you're going to notice that my empty slots integrity goes to 73. It's not a huge difference, right? The advantage to doing this kind of system is it's less entities for it to check for row reports and stuff. So I'm not sure if I would necessarily go... You know what? I'm gonna go to the sandbox mode because now I'm curious on what difference that makes actually. So let's have a look here. So what it is it's like every tick it has to check the chest. So if you have less chests for it to check, then it's probably better. But let's have a look actually, because now you're making me think. Because should I put a bunch of small chests on my own stuff, or should I do something else? Let me go back for a sec, because I think I had the. Oh, I didn't have it. We're at a stage of the game where like this actually really matters right now, so that's why I have to keep doing this kind of stuff to it. So So let's actually find out, because I don't think the space savings are really that big of a deal. I don't think you care about that either, because I certainly don't. So we're gonna have a Roboport here. So we're gonna put one here. By the way, I'm doing the Factorio based stuff. Well, obviously you can have AI industries actually, so that doesn't even count. And we can do logistic bot. Alright, so if we go right now, Roboport's using about 0.015. This is with nothing here, right? So if you start putting down, you go /editor. I forget exactly how it works. Well, let's just do this. So I'm just gonna paint. Can I not do that, or what? How many is this? I don't even know. Okay, let's go away from /editor. Doesn't really actually change anything, weirdly enough. I guess it doesn't really matter to it. Does that? I guess it doesn't matter. I thought I would have to like scan through all of them, but it doesn't appear to really make a difference. Am I like? Oh wait, maybe I need to have this interface gone. None? Oh yeah. No, it doesn't really seem to matter. Maybe you have to have stuff in it. I'm not sure, actually. I wish I could like. I have to like do something weird where I have to like have inserters put like items in it. Maybe that's why. I think the game is like the game is really optimized, which is ironically creating a bit of a problem for me because I can't test these things properly, right? So I kind of want to let's see, infinity chest. I need to put items into it, I think. Let's just put like yeah, you're gonna have at least. We're just gonna give it I don't know, give it some iron ore or something. Nope. Wait, did I do negative? No, I didn't. And we gotta give it inserters. Unfortunately, I can't make buffer chest count as that, so... Where's it at? Dang it. I need inserters. Apparently you can't do that. Oh, here we go. Right, and then you have to go back here, do that. I'm learning how editor works. I don't use it that often. The reason why that's like that? Oh, that's why. Because it's like, it doesn't count each individual one. So this is like, yeah, this is a fair bit of entities kind of thing. And then what I'll do is I'll put down a requester in a sec here, and then let's see how that goes. Oh, I have to also put down a... So this is like, yeah, so currently it doesn't really cost a whole lot for anything. That's, yeah. So if I were to go, this is what it is, 4 fragments iron ore. So iron ore. So logistic robots have a cost now. Roboports have a slight cost as well, because I think it's, yeah, interesting. I guess when it's requesting stuff, then it starts looking at this stuff, but I don't know. I guess Roboports don't matter. You know what? I would say it doesn't matter. Put a requester chest down so it checks for items in chests. Well, that's what I currently have. I could just put like some more in here or something. Yeah, that did add a little bit here, but not significantly. I guess it's a total network thing actually. Now I look at it, because if I start adding like different items into it, and I'm learning a lot more about how the game works. Yeah, you can see it's now starting to go a little bit to that 0.2 part, but not too bad. It has to be, weirdly enough, it has to be individual items. It has like, I think it has a thing it scans through to see like all the things it has, but it's still very light. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think the size of the chest really matters for that. It doesn't have to really do a check on that. Okay. So yeah, buffer chests, I guess, or whatever kind of size of the chest doesn't matter then. I guess I shouldn't be doing that. It's too warm. Yeah, tell me about chests. I don't have air conditioning where I am. I was complaining about it earlier. So, yeah, 1x1 buffer chests. By all means, keep doing it. I would say the only reason you wouldn't want to do 1x1 buffer chests is if you were doing like a situation where you wanted to stick a lot of unloaders onto it, like kind of like what I'm doing here, sort of a deal. Like you wanted to have a lot of surface area for it, you know? That's what you'd want to have, so. But I think because I have superchargers in this, I'm like, there's no reason for me not to use this to its full potential. So I'm gonna do some playing around with this actually. Because I do think that this should be different, actually. And I'm going to go change it everywhere. Because I wanna optimize this Naquium a lot. So we're gonna use a lot more bots now. I mean, I won't lie, part of me really does want to improve a lot of my little systems. But yeah, we'll have to see. Let's see here. Requester warehouse. Because you can have this load actually really fast into the train. Like compared to a similar stop like this, well, not like this one. It'd have to be one that loads into it, like this one. So these have a throughput of 23. This has a throughput of 40. So they're very comparable, extremely comparable. They're really good at that. All right, let's do a buffer chest. Which means I could have made these ships a hell of a lot smaller too. Ha. Alright, let's do some stuff for that. So also what I'm going to do is, just to prevent it from having to scan through too much here, I'm going to also do this. Because it's less for it to look through with these things, and they'll just keep it up to date kind of a thing. I'm also going to put a road port right here. Look at that. That I feel like that's better. I feel like this is going to be king. All right, so back on this one. We have, how much container stress do we have right now? So it's right now was doing warehouse 2.5. What do I have now? 2.6. So this is already very similar to the amount, and I could carry more than this for Naquium as well. And I may actually just do that, so. I mean, part of me wants to just have the green chest for this, but I don't know. This is technically the most efficient thing to do. Like, does this matter for all this? It shouldn't matter for it, right? Does it have to count each one? I need to check this again. Does that have like any kind of like checkout? Well, you know what it probably is? It probably requires the circuit network actually for that. So let me actually see if that makes a difference. I'm very curious about that actually. Let's see, newest. But then again, if I was like the Woob developers, I would be very smart about it and only recount it when the contents change, you know? But then again, I don't know. Because I'm actually very curious about that. I'm like, I keep thinking to myself, there's got to be a reason why you wouldn't want to do this, you know? But I keep running into the situation where I'm like, maybe warehouses aren't the best in every situation, you know? I keep coming back to that same conclusion. Where's some wiring? I just want some wiring. Where is it at? I guess I'm gonna have to give it to myself out of editor mode. So, let's see. So, I don't think entities is going to do a thing. It's just going to basically be something here with circuit networks, right? Right now, it's not using anything, right? And so if I were to go back into editor mode... 1 second. Oh, right, you have to go none. Well, right now they don't count as being in anything at the moment, so we have to go Roboport. Whatever, just do... Oh, Remnant. Okay, no. Okay, do these have any kind of thing for that? No. Okay, so let's go look at Decider. I'll just try and give it some kind of thing so it doesn't have to... Actually, I just realized I have to do this. Okay, now they're all hooked up with each other. Okay, so I think I have to give it some kind of, like, signal here so it does something with a lamp or something, just to give it some kind of condition that it has to check for, essentially. So if everything, I don't know, is greater than 1000, then output 1 green, use colors. Okay, so what's it doing right now for circuit networks? Barely anything. Alright, so I think I have to give it... I have to give it something to do, so it's actually refreshing that network, I think, at this point. Let's do infinity chest or something. No AC and way too hot at work. Do you have an AC at home, at least? Because I don't. But then again, you know what? You live in, like, La La Land. I don't live where you live. I live by the ocean, so... I don't have the same problems as you do. Sorry. We're gonna give it at least 1. Okay, let's see. Is it doing anything now? Circuit network. No, it's still not really doing anything. There's no way... This is difficult to test, because I have to really scale this up, I think. But it definitely is not counting it as much as I thought it would. Because I don't know exactly how it works when it has to count this kind of stuff. Because I think it just all counts as one entity and doesn't do anything crazy. I think honestly it's a very sensible design how they did this thing, so... let me just say that they're a little bit too good at their job with how they developed this game, so... It makes it really hard to know where the bottlenecks are or what the best thing it's doing is, right? Circuit networks. Okay, now it's going a little bit higher, but... Okay. Okay, so we can kind of do it here. There we go. Damn, that's really, like, yeah. Alright, so... Back to editor mode. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take a bunch of buffer warehouses. I'm going to essentially make the equivalent amount that they had here. Oops. So this is, yeah, that's that many. Honestly, if I'm doing this right now, then likely it doesn't matter, to be honest. It's such a low amount, but I still want to get the answer to this question. Alright, what happens if I do this? So I have that. So this should double up the amount that it's doing, and it doesn't. Okay. Where's my lamp thing? Okay, so I think I basically answered that question. But I'm just gonna do one last check to this thing. Just delete all these entities. Apparently the game is freezing up a little bit for me right now. Should be looking for filled stacks. It would program it like that, so it only counts the number in each stack. I think what it's doing is it's counting the total amount. I think I crashed the game, by the way, because this is the longest I've ever seen it not do something. So maybe have to restart this one, guys. I mean, it's busy, I guess. So no, I think so. I think what it's doing is it has to recount the network, but you might be right. It might be recounting. It might know that the other ones are 0 and that one is not. I was just trying to make it so it would basically update the entire circuit network with how many it would have, but okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart this one. Oh, let's see. Okay. Can't believe I actually did that. This is like, yeah, this is some next level. I was just wondering if like green, like the storage warehouses were less performant than the other ones, because my idea was it was recounting all the boxes or something. So the game is paused in the editor. Did I just do that? Oh, my bad. I fucked up. What can I tell you? Oh no. Wait. When it's paused in the editor, does it prevent me? No. I was trying to delete stuff. That's what I was doing. It froze because of that. I was deleting that. That wasn't the problem. It wasn't. I could delete stuff normally. That wasn't the issue. Possible. It actually did freeze. It made me think it didn't freeze for some reason. I'm like, why didn't it freeze? Also, it's like taking forever to synchronize Steam Cloud. Come on. I would do it that way. If stack equals 0, ignore. Yeah. Whatever. I think I'll just use the slightly larger warehouses. And by the way, my fucking frame rate, or not frame rate, but my streaming thing is my bitrate has gone down because of the fact it's uploading, I think, some very large save files right now, because I didn't expect to actually stop the game here. Unable to sync. Come on, you can. I know you can sync. I believe in you. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do the slightly larger warehouses, but I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. I think less entities equals better, but I think it doesn't. Maybe doesn't make a difference because it's probably based upon the size of the box. I think having less entities doesn't matter because it's just in the end it's just that one. So. Holy shit, is it done yet or no? It is taking its sweet time. I might just restart Steam or something or something along those lines. This is like, I don't have Steam, I don't have Factorio crash that often when I play it, so 5 GB save file, but it says 100%. That's the thing, it's a liar. I don't want to tell it not to sync to Steam Cloud, but, you know, at the same time, I'm kind of sick of waiting for this thing, so I'm just going to tell it to sync anyways. No, that's a really bad idea. I might actually change my mind on that. Because I don't want to have Steam Cloud, like, overriding my large save files, so... the good news is it doesn't appear to make a difference anyways. So, you're making me want to restart my PY playthrough and work on your logistics network. That's how I am. All I do is encourage people to play more of this game. Okay, given the fact that my frame rate is still like, basically I have no bitrate right now, I'm gonna say, it's probably still uploading stuff right now. Oh my god, I didn't want it to do this right now. I don't want to tell it to just ignore it, because like I said, if you start screwing with Steam Cloud, that's where my saves are. I don't want it to screw with that, you know? Okay, can I just restart Steam maybe or something? Exit. Finishing Steam Cloud Sync. Okay, it's still going. Oh my god. Okay, I got a Steam Cloud error from this now. Launching, synchronizing cloud. Oh my god. I honestly, it probably doesn't make a difference because I don't play this on any other machine, but you've had Steam Cloud lose your saves before. Normally it breaks and loses the blueprints by file. Yeah, that's also why, like, I don't want to do this. Now I'm just concerned enough that I'm probably going to go back up my saves right now somewhere. Usually I give it a lot of time to do whatever it needs to, but I think in this case I kind of can't, so... Users... What was it, like, app data roaming? Or something? Factorio. No, that's not it. Factorio, there it is. Saves, autosaves. Because what it's doing is it's essentially uploading almost a gigabyte worth of fucking runs. I kid you not. Yeah, I'm thinking the directory from the location. Yeah, that's likely something I should do myself, but I'm not. So okay, I have backed them up. I'm surprised Steam even lets you have that much like save file stuff. Oh yeah, I have used 3 gigabytes of storage, and I have 1.72 2 gigabytes available on Steam on Steam Cloud. I could tell it just not to do that anymore, but yeah, you know, I'm gonna just I don't want to wait anymore, so I'm just gonna tell it to override. It's fine. I'll make sure when I'm done the stream, I'll double check to make sure everything's backed up properly. Of course, now I'm trying to make it do its thing, but it's not doing what it's supposed to. Oh my god. Steam Cloud is a few gigabytes, so 500 gigabyte saves isn't a whole allocation, but getting there. I wonder if it's per game. Let me check out another game. Well, not all games use Steam Cloud. It appears to be per game. It looks like it's something that either the Steam sets for you, or maybe the developer sets it. They say, I need this much for my saves or something. Because, for example, what's this one? Satisfactory is using 7 megabytes. And by the way, it's still synchronizing with Steam Cloud and will not even launch the game. just saying. I shouldn't have ever tried to delete that many entities. And I know it's uploading because I'm seeing my little thing in the bottom there, and it's like, yeah, it's like... Okay, there we go. Just play anyway. You gonna play anyway or no? Come on. Unable to sync, play anyway. Thank you. Thank God. Alright. Yeah. So like, another game had like 1 gigabyte. What does Rogue Legacy use? That one has like 10 gigabytes at its disposal. So I think the developer just sets it. I think a gigabyte is the default because One Step from Eden has a gigabyte available. Stellaris has a gigabyte available. So I think if they don't set it, it does 1 gigabyte. But I'm pretty sure the Factorio devs did set it much higher. What's RimWorld have? RimWorld has... Holy shit. You can have 100 gigabytes of cloud storage for RimWorld. Duck Game does 1 gigabyte, yeah. So, okay, anyways. Yeah, you're using 1.7 with 2 gigabytes. Euro Truck Simulator 2 using 9 megabytes or 93. I think I'm going to use, by the way, not the super small storages. I think I'm going to do something like... I think I'm going to do something with these ones. Alright, how much storage is here now? Alright, let's see. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Alright, that should be good. It's got some vacuum in here. My main concern is that this can essentially do one entire cargo wagon. So I want like 40 slots. So these can do 55, that's a little bit too low. Yeah, you just want like one train load, or no, like one and a bit, like that much, right? That does it for me. That's acceptable for me. I need antimatter. Okay. So I think I can leave now. I think I'm just gonna start manually launching all my ships essentially for the time being. Okay, so let's have a look at this ship right now, what it's doing for energy time usage. Yeah, so these things don't cost anything right now, which is good. But I honestly think they'll be better off. I really do. It even actually opens up the possibility for me to have 2 lanes of this actually as well, which would be pretty sick actually. I would actually do that. I would totally do that. Just 2 Naquium. Yeah, you could do both sides or something. That would be pretty sick. Oh shit, dude, we could totally do that. Okay, I'm kind of a fan of this now. All right, let's move this stuff around. I could have done like a lot of things differently here. I'm starting to realize. Look at this. You can just do this. This is so good. I think this has a lot of potential, this kind of thing right here. So I would definitely do 2 train loads worth. So that's 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, something like that. So this can have up to 2. So you just give them these. It's the superchargers too that make it like really good. Like the superchargers make it just absolutely amazing. I think the only problem with this might be if, yeah, okay, whatever, just, it's the problem, so it has no vacuum in it, right? You know, I just realized it doesn't actually hook into the here net right now. Okay. Yeah, so if the logistic bots get busy with something stupid, they may actually just not prioritize it at all, which I'm kind of concerned about. But hey, you know what? It's worth. Actually, I'd go as far as to... Yeah, no, it's still good right now. See what I mean? Like, they're doing... What are the logistic bots doing right now? They're not... Oh, it's the construction bots that are supposed to be doing this, not the other way around. Sorry, it's because I'm redoing this. I thought they were doing something dumb, but it's the me who is dumb. I am the dumb. They're still working at this thing, so... Still going to Fortnite, so okay. I think, like, superchargers are just so good, though. It's a very unpopular opinion, I know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks a lot, IceMark69. Hopefully you're having a good day. You could say superchargers are super? Absolutely. I think bots are highly underrated in this mod. Just because of bot attrition, but yeah. I mean, I know I kind of went against them kind of thing. As long as you make them go short distances, it's fine. That's the key. I'm going to be really interested to see how it performs with two lanes like this. Just, they're sharing the same one kind of a thing. I think it's going to be really cool. Okay, now we're going to Dark Assemblage. I think it finished whatever it was doing. Yeah, it did. It's quite good actually what it's doing here. So yeah, it puts about 800 into each one, and yeah, there you go. That's most of a train thing. I don't want to go refactoring everything though. I really don't. Dark Assemblage just give me my new deathcore band's name. That's just what the asteroid field was called. I can't help it. But deathcore is awesome. So we can have more stuff than this, but yeah. Okay, so you can launch now. I just realized that the music changes something. Apparently this is still synthwave, so go figure. I'm still gonna be manually loading and unloading these bad boys, so I just realized that it may actually, I was gonna say, maybe I don't have enough chests right now for it, but I don't know, actually. Where are they at? Oh no, I guess it does have a fair bit of them. I'm gonna give it a few more just to be on the safe side. You know what it is? It's probably buffer... Yeah, let's just make sure it has enough. Because I'm gonna be definitely having a couple more of these. I put these the wrong way, didn't I? So this is more of a stop I like to have. But that's like really abusing bots, by the way. Like, I don't know if I could do it. Not all the time, but at least for unloading like these kinds of guys. See, they do a really good job actually. So as long as they can support 2 trains, then they can keep up, and that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. I was wondering. I assumed it was on a circuit condition. Oh, for the for them taking off. Yeah, no. We actually don't need this anymore. Or we never use this actually to begin with, so never mind. Just get rid of them. We just accept 2 trains on each of these, so... Oh, the loading of the train, I meant? Yeah, no. It was it was me screwing up the inserters. But they go 40 a second right now. So like I said, this is the equivalent of like one of these loaders, almost. Almost, I say. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's crazy how inefficient I made those. I'll say. All right, this is fine. You can go to Fortnite's now. I may have accidentally removed that. Alright. Alright, I'm here. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. If we're gonna go really ham into the efficiency for this... We don't need these anymore. So we don't have to do that. This is where I hope I have requester or provider warehouses. I may not have brought it with me. Whoops. No, I didn't. I could put them in mediums, but I don't really want to be honest. Whatever. I'll just put. You know what? I'll just put it to medium providers. It's fine. Which means we don't need this anymore. Do we not have the storage here, or what? Oh, we got lots of storage. Oh. It left. Well, whatever. I guess I don't really need to be here with. I can just stay here. It's all good. I'm perfectly comfortable in my being in space. I kind of wish I did bring medium passive providers, but yeah, I guess too late for that now. The warehouses don't actually really make a difference, to be fair. So it doesn't actually matter, and it should always have a lot of it as well. Anyways, that's why I would have wanted the warehouses, because it would have been more in the same surface area. But yeah. I really regret actually not having those warehouses. I really don't think it'll make a difference, but the back of my mind says I should have brought them, so. Okay. So all we do with this one is we say, you know what, I think it's actually better this way. No, it's not. And there's one reason it's not better this way. It's because I think the trains are going to basically kind of screw up a little bit. Because it always takes it from the closer one, but I don't know. We'll see how efficient or inefficient it is. Because they do something where they try and bias towards the front of the train, which is why usually I don't like to do things like this. I really actually want the other warehouses, to be honest. Trying to think here of how to potentially get them here. I mean, I could put it to storage, but I want them to be passive providers. Maybe I could just make them myself, actually. It only requires advanced circuits, right? I have to have some of that here, don't I? Because I sometimes put it in or something. Or maybe I could have the next, I'll have one of my, my next ones come with it or something. Bring a good 25 of these. Because they look like they're doing the job right now, but it is, yeah. This is 120, 240, and then 360. While a warehouse would be 500. So, like I said, its surface area is key in this case. So, the amount that the trains are basically offloading in this case does not matter. It's not the speed I care about; it's the density. So, let's go remove that then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bunch of them down so when it brings it over, it'll just have it. Let's see. Honestly, that should be something I should have with me. I don't know why I don't, but I don't. Where's the trains for this? Alright, you're all good. Get out of here. I think it even has the... Oh, whatever. We'll just trust that I'll get whatever it needs to. You know, it's actually cooled down where I am now, so it's not nearly as hot as it used to be. Is there a reason why I don't have any, Oh, it's coming. I was gonna say, is there a reason I don't have anything, but I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, what we should also do We should also see what a full train also looks like. That's also why it probably left too early, I have to mention, so... And there's also... We need to start bringing some logistic bots over here. We have a lot of little things to do, actually, here. This would be the construction bot. No, this would be logistic bots. I have to start giving them all logistic bot things. Let's see. Shit. So I wanna have like 250. I totally forgot that was gonna be a thing. Because now we're actually using them here. Is there a reason why they're not actually unloading anymore? Oh, because we're out of logistic bots. Yeah. I never brought any here. That was the problem. Well, now we need that too, and actually we can't move anything until we do that. Oh, shoot. That's also a problem. And, you know, no, I have to have some here, actually. There's no way I didn't bring logistic bots here. Okay, maybe there is a way to do it. Fuck. Oh, shit. We don't have logistic bots here, even. Oh, man. Alright, I guess I did think I would ever need them. Why did I think I wouldn't need them? Do I have to bring another rocket here? Alright, let's just bring a rocket here. Let's see. Might as well just, I'm sending an entire rocket here, so I might as well just send a bunch of stuff I think I'll need. And I was running out of some of this stuff anyway, so... Okay, it's probably too many logistic bots now. Might as well send a bunch of logic bots. That's what I'm doing. I'm sending a lot more than... Oh, yeah. I set it to 500 because the loaders are constantly putting it in. That's why you saw it. You saw that. I'm sending a lot more than 500, believe me. It was just loading it up and then freeing it up so it would basically ask for more. That's how this one is set up currently, so... Yeah, I was just trying to get it to do a little bit at a time, so yeah. I'm just trying to think of anything else I need up there. I don't think there's really anything else I need. I think we're okay for that. Is there a... Do we have the warehouses yet? Okay, may not have the warehouses. Okay, there we go. Means ironically we don't really need the ship over here to have that. I gave it this and I don't need it. Well, actually no, it should continue to have it. Don't get me wrong, because it's probably gonna need to resupply. Actually, I imagine that the bot attrition is really good on that platform. Actually, like dark assemblage, what does it have for? Yeah, like 0.05 bot attrition, so like almost nothing. Oh, what's replacing your Nequita setup? It's not replacing. It's like I'm trying to put it to buffer because I kind of figured loaders aren't actually the most efficient to be using. So I kind of don't like the speed they unload and some other stuff. The little green boxes, yeah, they're buffers. So what it essentially does is these are passive providers, which by the way I'm gonna just disassemble since we're gonna be using another thing for it anyways. So we're gonna use passive providers. It'll go to the buffer, and then at the destination it will have requesters from buffers, and then it'll move it back and forth, and that's it. Very simple stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. I figured this is a hell of a lot better than what I was doing, so. It's just fueling up, by the way. Buffer chests never get the love they deserve in vanilla Factorio. I would say they do, to some degree. I know some people use them with their mulls. I'm not exactly sure how. I think they've re-request things. So, like, if you were to have like mining drills and you want to put them back, but I don't really see the advantage of it. I just heard people use it like that, but I'm not a huge fan of it myself. So. Mall with buffer chest equals bots keep stealing items from each other's boxes. Is that why you do it? I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe? I don't know, actually, to be honest. I still don't quite understand it entirely why one would do one over the other, you know? Oh, these are... I don't like the triangles like this. There you go. Okay, so where is this thing? Is it ready? Almost ready. Never done one myself. I mean, I've honestly experimented so much with this run that, like, yeah, there's been so much that I've played around with and you know, kind of learned and all that kind of fun stuff. So, but just allow the player to be supplied, but not the rest of the network, so you can reserve a certain amount of items for you, so the factory doesn't consume. It seems that would make sense. Yeah. Still, I still just use provider chests, and that's it. I'd just be done with it, kind of thing. Surprised copper cables are that much of a problem. Oh, I guess I never made a place that was doing it. Some of the stuff is still really old, and I need to change it out. You know what? My UPS is already, I feel, gone back up, but mostly it's probably because half the factory isn't fucking doing anything. So, what was I looking at over here? Oh, right, I was looking at this. Let's go to rest video. Alright, so let's have another look at this guy. You are done. Oh, cool. That's it. That's all. That was the first ship. So, Nequita Beast 3, I think, just got here. Oh, it also has too much water again. How? It should have never added water to that degree. Is it in the network? Steam and thing. I think it's still one of the older ones, but we're gonna just go with that. I'm gonna move these slightly further away. Okay. Now my hope is that when these load up, they're not gonna be like... They're not gonna take a bunch of logistic bots with it. It shouldn't. This honestly also takes up a hell of a lot less space too, which is nice. Alright, so let's see here. I guess I'll go with it because I don't have a reason to... Well, do I have a reason to stay here? Should I like do any kind of upgrades to any of these things or what? I mean, part of me also wants to kind of upgrade these guys to, you know, change how these work without all the loaders. I don't know, should I? You know what, let's do that actually. How much is in here right now though? 30k, I think. What if we do 301? Yeah, so that doesn't work. Oh, whoops. Oh. 301 does work, so it's got a little bit more than that. I can't really... Well, you know, we could do math on it. 1 second. Calculator, it's 10 stacks times 120. There is 28 of these. Times 28. Oops. Times 28. Did I say that in chat? No, I didn't. 33,600, okay. Let's just copy that number in here. There you go. I don't know why it said 300,000. Did I not have it hooked up properly or something? No, they're all hooked up. Yet somehow... Wait. They asked for one... Oh, it's not high enough. How did I possibly mess that up? Okay, is it going to take any logistic bots with it? Nope. Okay, it actually gives them a minute to get away. Let's see. Got an Aqua Beast here. I don't need to go here. I think I need to go to each one and just, like, copy it onto it. Oh, goody. Okay, I think I messed up something. I don't know what I messed up, but... It's adding too much, and I'm gonna figure out what the hell did it again. Because I swear to God I fixed that, and then I keep having these problems with it. Let's remove asteroids. So let's see, how much does it have? 32. So the condition is set if it's under... Maybe just do under 45. It's greater than 45. It doesn't make any sense, because it's got way more than that much steam in there. Or maybe it doesn't. It's got 59. I think it is from before. I think that's what it is. Again. I guess the items themselves are strung too much. 1 gigawatt turbine stores 4K. 56 seems to be the level. No, because it can potentially fill up the water all the way. That's what the problem is. Because the water, it can't get rid of the water. That's what it's complaining about every time. So I'm trying to do, because you can have 50k water, so that's the level I'm trying to maintain with this. Why is this not going anywhere? Hold up. How did this screw up? Must have deleted it. And it didn't have the signal on it. Whoops. Okay, now I need to double check that. I didn't realize I did that. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's okay. Okay, I think the rest of these are fine. Yeah, okay. It's just that one I screwed up on. It's fine. So in terms of water, it's flooded, kind of exactly. That's you pretty much got exactly what the issue is. So this right now supports 500 times. Let's see. 500 times 4 times 10. That's like 20,000 when these things can have a little bit more than that, but that's okay. I mean, we could do the other side of this as well to just equalize this out, but I don't know if I really want to do that, to be honest. Because the trains are flowing so often. I mean, honestly, to be on the safe side, maybe I should do that. All right. I'm going to try making some changes to these warehouses, these stops down here, to do something more, I think, akin to what I kind of wanted to do with these. So, again, I will reiterate, this was a bad idea. So, these are slow, first off. So, there's a couple ways of doing it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set the train limit to 0 for now, as I play around with this. I need to bring some things with me. What's it missing there? Pipes? Oh, steel pipes. Weird. Yeah, when it goes... Well, yeah, 56k. Yeah. I know. That system I didn't take into account. You know what the weird part was? It was, like, not an issue at all for the longest time. It only became an issue because of some of the weird stuff I kind of did. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was because, like, on that planet, it actually uses that steam. That's the weird part about it. That wasn't something it did but used to do. Okay, so... for this one, what I kind of want to do... I want to try some stuff out here. Oh, yeah, it's fine for now. Actually, I kind of need this to go away. 1 second, just put this into here. Okay. So before, okay, so before my stops were essentially loading at a speed of like 16 point whatever times, how many inserters is this? 48, so 16 times 48. That's like 768 items a second. Not even, because that's actually not the fastest speed. Actually, no, that would be it. So what I want to do is something like 40 times 8. That would be significantly slower. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think I need like... Okay, let's try some stuff out here. Okay, so I think what I need to do... something like this. So if you do this, and you load it into the thing, and you basically just carry enough, not fill it up all the way, but carry enough for like 2 trains is what we're after here. So 4 is there. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So something like this. The real problem is, how do I balance it between them? I mean, you could just use an actual balancer. I could also start like moving things between it or something. What's your opinion on the Tenra, the Yamaha bike? I have no idea. I don't know much about that one. Okay. I wanna try something out again. Sorry, I need to quit again for a second here because I can't get an accurate thing for this. Kind of curious to know. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to go back in there. New game, sandbox. So, one sec. Let's do this first. Anytime usage. So loaders are, well, they're not doing anything right now. But if I do if I just throw something into there. Oh. I need to do something where I give it the invisible things or whatever, editor mode. They do sleep, which is good. I just want to know if if balancing it with loaders like this is a good idea. I'll just do this. Do like some belts. Because I want to know how expensive it is for it to do that. I don't imagine it's too expensive, but yeah. What? Oh, this is something else, sorry. And inserters. I want to know how much of a difference this actually makes. Because if I change a bunch of my stuff to this, it's like, yeah. Solar. Whoops, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Okay, so it's basically moving stuff around, who cares? So loaders are right now using 0.1, right? So if I were to, in theory, use it such like this. That actually does not substantially increase its UPS at all. So the best thing is actually, I think, a belt balancer in this case. Yeah, because it's always using that 0.1, no matter what. So the Yamaha bike. Still not too sure. I'm still trying to think of the Yamaha bike that you're talking about, by the way. Sorry, that's why I brought that up again. Also, look at this. Like, compared to the amount of servers I have, these are basically roughly the same, but like, look at this. It's like 36 versus 12. That's how bad they are. It's crazy. So, okay. Here's the thing. If I want to have a condition... no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I mean, I could do something like that. I was thinking of having inserters go into the other box, like this way. But you use the inserters to balance, but I don't know. Yeah, because you know what, that actually might be the best thing. Loader into these two, and then have them spread it out this way as needed, kind of a thing like that, right? Because they sleep, I think, right, when there's nothing for it to do. So that will, I think, keep it in. Actually, you know what? This is 80, I just realized. So no, you do this, because this will do 100% of that. Of that whatever, yeah. One sec, I need to get rid of this. Okay, there we go. The only thing I'm kind of thinking about right now is where's my proper belts? So this is a little bit less on the loaders than I had before. It's going to do a little bit faster, but it'll also keep this one going up too. I think this is all I need to do. I think this actually makes it a lot better, but I'm not too sure. What do you guys think? Any opinions? Because this is 40 per second. This is still really good. I guess we'll find out because I'm gonna throw it in and see what happens. So there you go. So now because it has 6.5, right? Well, I'm actually not sure why it counts 6.5 right now. Oh, right, because it's this one too. And we have to say greater than or equal to. I'm just wanting a train to come here. There we go. There you go. And so it still has 2 out of 2 available, so you can see that they're coming in. Let's see. Okay, well I haven't done this one yet, but we'll fix this one in just a minute here. So this is the part that kind of sucks, which it kind of like, it can basically unbalance like this, because this is not a true balancer. Oh, actually it might be a true balancer. This is actually probably a true balancer, now that I think about it. It's just because I didn't have it adequately doing that before. I think it's actually a... I think once it backs up, it'll be okay. It's just kind of weird that it has to wait for it. That's the thing I don't like about it. Oh, you know what it is? It's this fucking shit. That's what it is. It can never get rid of that one. Yeah, okay. It's starting to get rid of it now. I think that's the reason why it's so weird right now. Is that it spends too much time on this one. Does it get rid of this properly or no? Yeah, it does. I think it'll eventually balance out. I don't know. It doesn't feel balanced to me, this thing. But there's no way, like, okay, well there is a way I could check each warehouse to see if it should be the condition is matched, but I don't want to do that because I know what that entails, and it means more complicated circuit networks, which I do not want to have. But yeah, it will, like, when this goes down, which is never, it would appear. I'm just trying to do that, look at this before I, like, get too deep into going somewhere else with this stuff, so there you go. See, now it's actually starting to actually fill this one up now. Because it's actually appropriately now saying 1 out of 1. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, let's see what it does here. Actually, I just saw one flip around and didn't actually bring one here. So now it's saying 2. That's good. Maybe I should allow it a little bit more leeway, actually, than this. Because all my train stops should actually be kind of like this, so... Alright, let's give it more leeway than this. So 1, 2, 3. It says 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So now this is like 2.5 trains. That's what this is now. And honestly, all of my stops should have been kind of something similar to this. Actually, you know what? The leeway should be just up here, not on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So these ones allow for a little bit more. These ones don't allow for as much, which is good. Okay, maybe that's how to do it. I don't know. Because these are a little bit faster. Actually, you could actually override the stack size, so it's like 11. So now it's like 36. If we really wanted that. I don't really do. I really don't, actually, to be honest. I don't want to fuck with that, but that is a possibility. Honestly, I kind of like this better. This is pretty good, actually. I'm willing to keep it like this. Alright, well, let's go apply this to everywhere. That means we only need to do one side now for these trains. So this already as it is, it's just way less entities, because you're using half the amount of inserters, way less loaders, to basically accomplish what is essentially the same thing. The only problem, like I said, the only problem I continue to have is, like, this is a bit jarring. The fact that these become a little bit weirdly loaded. And if I slow this down, that will likely actually fix it. I just don't like thinking about that, so that's why I don't want to do that, so. I don't know the best way of just balancing it without just using like a belt balancer or something, you know? And I kind of, as you can imagine, don't really want to do that. What's important though is that this is flowing and the trains are going. Those are the two things I'm looking at, and it's doing both. This setup, so we're gonna do that for all of them, so. I know, if I'm gonna do that for all my bases, I'm not sure about that. I know for the most part I do need to use a lot less loaders. Oh, this is not... What? Oh. Well, that's a problem. I may have unplugged something I didn't mean to. I'm racing the train. Train's winning. I'm sure I'm gonna find some kind of problem I don't like with that, the way I've set that up, but yeah. Oops. Oh no, don't do that one. Yeah, again, it's not doing too much there, but it doesn't... I want to say it doesn't matter, but it kind of does. Because it's now staying here when it didn't actually have a full load. I don't know. I think it will balance between the two fine, because this one just had too many, right? Is there like a condition I can set where like I can't really compare the two? I would have to like do like a I'm just wondering if there's a simple circuit condition I could have, but I don't want to have circuits all over the place, right? Because you look at already, circuit networks is like 0.6, so like I'm literally trading loader time for circuit time, you know? That's why like I'm kind of coming back to like doing like a balancer for this, but that's more loaders too, which is not. Well, you know what? I think it was just a one-off thing. Now that I think about it more. You know what? I think it's actually fine. I think it's perfectly acceptable with the kind of ratio I have for that. I think it's fine. It's not exact, but it will be good enough. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some fun stuff with this. Playlist, sorry, I do not have a command for that. I can give you the link to what I'm currently listening to, though. Just give me a minute here, I'm dealing with Nakodite problems. There you go, 1 second. I just listen to stuff on YouTube, so that's why there's no command for it. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something fun with that. You know what? It is actually only this side that has iron possible actually, so we can do a filter on that. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Do... Where's it at? What? Why do I not have... I apparently doubled up on one of my power things here. Oh, this also needs to be changed. Assuming that none of these other ones will have iron ever, which I'm really hoping they won't. No, it's just the ones on the side here, so this is more than sufficient enough. Why is there a belt here? Oh. And I have the classic loaders, right? Yeah, they're there. Okay, that should be good enough for it. Oh, I just realized I never put lamps here. Oh, I'll throw some down. I'm interested to see how the long term will basically be with that. What's it waiting on? Oh, again. Just making sure it doesn't have any of those pipe things. I think I saw them last time, the ghost entities. No, that was it. I'm gonna say I think it's improved. Because we were at hitting like 40, 45 before. We're now doing 51. Just with these small little changes. I think it matters. It is mattering a lot more than I would think. And if we come back here, it's actually, this is actually fine. Because while it's waiting for the train to come over here, it's like, it's filling up for one train load effectively. So it enabled it, even though like it's technically not 2 train loads yet. But that should definitely be the cap of what I'm doing here. And so when it does this, it'll be like, yeah, it's fine. It goes and inserts everything it needs to. It should be, yeah, it doesn't even wait. It's just a little wonky because like this one loads a little bit faster than the other one, but that's okay. We can tolerate a little bit of dumb logic. Also, there are entities. Yeah, okay. It was looking for steel pipes and it can't place steel pipes in space. I don't know why it even tried to do it. Alright, should we put down another, I was thinking to myself, should I put... Oh, yeah, see, this is the part I was concerned about, which was it doing things like this. But it actually appears to roughly spread it out, actually. Now I look at it. You know what? This is doing a better job than I thought it was. Oh, you know, I just realized also, I may not have actually put this back on. So we don't have any more ships coming right now. That's okay. I'm like wondering. I'm like, hey, we have all our stuff here. What's going on? I'm gonna maybe ask for 2 more trains for this. Who needs spaceships? What do you mean? What's wrong with spaceships? Can't just say who needs spaceships. We do have spaceships. Oh, you mean for the fact I didn't even put it in, yeah. We don't need these anymore. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, by the way, what I just did, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because it's 6 now, but like they'll go to like a weird depot sometimes. It's why I like doing something like here. Let me see. Do I actually have enough space for this? We actually might have enough space for this anyways. You know what? I think we do actually have enough space. Oh, no, we don't. There's a reason we don't. It's because I have to put signals on the other side. Oh, no, we actually do have enough space. Never mind. Let's go move this over this way. Maybe this is not enough for it. Come on. You can. I believe in you. You can make it. No, you can't. Because it's stuck on this one. Maybe I can't even do that. Alright, yeah, this one's a bit confused, but that's okay. We just put one over there. What's your problem? Oh, because it doesn't know how to get in there. Which means these can have now 3. So that means they should never go back to wherever they are done. This gives one an opportunity to stay up there. That's kind of what I want to do. Alright, that should be able to handle all of that now. So now I can load 2 trains at once. And, yeah, way more efficient way of doing this as well. That's not good. I just realized that it would potentially do that. That has to be a chain signal. That can't be a regular signal, because then it'll wait out here. Because it's yeah, it can't enter that block, so it's like I'm surprised it didn't. Yeah, I'm surprised it's stupid, but you know, it's whatever. Oh well, no, it's not. It's going to the closest one. It's actually smarter than I am. What can I tell you? All right, and last but not least, this will be not enabled anymore. There you go. Barrel now comes from there instead. Why aren't you going here yet? Oh, it's just taking a really long time to get here now. The next cycle, it will do a much better job. There you go. Now it properly waits up here. There we go. Which is kind of a jerk thing for it to push into there, but that's fine, I guess. It is going to the station with the least amount of traffic, though, which is good. Don't you need another chain signal inside the track as well? Well, like here? Well, this one, so this block is fine. This doesn't need a chain signal. This doesn't need a... Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Well, does it need a chain signal here? No, I wouldn't want that. At the exit end of that. Like where I was just pointing, right? I'm trying to think. No, because it should do a decision... Oh, no, the other end? Oh. So here you're saying. No, because then it would be checking... It would want to go 2 ahead to see if it was free. So this is a chain signal here that's out of this one. This needs to be this, because this needs to actually be a block. Right? Because chain would basically go like, is this free, and this free? Like up there, that's what it would do. So no, you wouldn't do another one. You need this one to be a regular one. This one I'm not... This one I think these are fine as regular as well. I think they're going to work. If not, deadlocks are a common part of the stream, so you know, you can tell me told you so. But I don't think I do. I don't think in that case I need it. But we do like our deadlocks here. The inside track that blocks the outer train, though. Trains should never sit in an intersection. Hold up a second. So hold up. Let me try and get what you're saying. You said it's kind of hard because I know you're talking to me by text, and I think because when I originally put, and there's obviously a delay here as well. So you're saying that they should never sit outside a track. That is correct. Wait, where's it at? It's right here. That is correct. But in this case, so if I were to do a chain signal here, for example, yeah, it would sit out here waiting, but it would basically not go into this one here. So those are all fine. So you're saying this one needs to be chain? I think that's what you're saying. The train on the outlet right is probably never going to move. It will move if enough space frees up. But this is fine because this is 100% throughput. If that one's not moving, I'm okay with that. So no, before the intersection. So you're saying these ones, right? Right there. No, the other one. Damn it. The Y right there should be chain end. Yeah, the outer one won't move. The signals should be before the merge. Well, I can't do it on this one because this only supports one train. That's the problem with that one. It's a spot where you have no signal. Oh, you're saying here, right? Yeah. So yeah, no, because there's no space for this one. I could put one here. This one does work. I could put one here, but yeah, I know I understand that, but I can't. I actually can't put one over there because this only has enough space for one train. Otherwise, it'll block the entire signal. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, no, I was doing it not with either one of them because of this issue, because of the fact that this one's a bit too tiny. If I was a smarter man, I would have moved this maybe a little bit more out. Which, by the way, I could still do that. That's still perfectly fine. I could actually do this. Should I? I kind of want to. Alright, you've convinced me, by the way. Alright, let's do this for a sec. You've convinced me. I'm gonna fix it. I wouldn't have the second lead short one yet. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna fix it right now, actually. You made me think about it, and you convinced me. You convinced me that I'm a bad factory builder, and I should be ashamed of myself. And trust me, I already am, but we're gonna solve this one. Are these having another issue? What's the problem here? No path. Oh, right. Just go to something else. Oh, shit. I needed to go to... I kind of need to go to somewhere else. But actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? These are all full anyways. Okay, what's the problem with mining productivity, then? Oh, is Naquium cubes again? What? Say what? What are the problems? Nanomaterial. You have nanomaterial. What's your problem? You have Naquium too. You have everything. Oh, it's full. What? But you don't have, you're not full, because you have a fucking thing in there? Seriously? Alright, anyways. Again, it's when I upgrade stuff, it does this, and I really, oh my god, I see one right over there too. That's the worst part. Oh shit, it's not even that one. Fuck. But it will be there eventually. Oh my god, this is so infuriating, I hate it. They're keeping me from working, so at least it's something useful. Aw. I'm always glad to help you procrastinate. That's my job. This is just, when loaders do this, or it's not loaders, when I upgrade things and it puts it on the belt, it's the most irritating thing imaginable. This is why, like, everything's at a standstill right now, but I need to fix it first. You have everything, right? Yeah, they're just on the way. Yeah, and they're just, like, being dumb. I hate these bots so much, sometimes. There's a bother on the second up cart. There's one up there too. Yeah, you're right, there is. Okay, so it's like literally a problem everywhere. What can I tell you? Alright, let's just let's make memes be dreams. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I see one there too. So obviously this is a problem all over the place. Unfortunately, I'm not there, so... Actually, I think you can actually pick things up from the train to drop it off. I think you can do that, right? I'm actually, maybe not. Satellite view doesn't let you do it. I think there's certain cases where you can do it. I guess that isn't one of them. And I see another one right here again, by the way. Look at that one. Fucking dumb. Just random... They randomly get onto belts, and I really hate it when they do that. Yeah, here again. It's when you do upgrade planners. The moral of the story is never upgrade plan anything. Okay, I think these are good now. Let me just, like, let it... Yeah, no, there's one... No, that's not it. Okay, I think it's fine now, so let's just delete it now. I just forgot this Spidertron will not actually have those kinds of belts, but whatever. Oh no, there's one right there. I probably should have just deleted the belts that they were on, actually. Okay, I think it's all good now, right? I hope. I think that was the last one. Trunk lines caused by bad train signaling. Of course. It was the bad train signaling the entire time. Alright, let's go do that right now. Let's see. Can you just... These things won't leave because the science is moving. Whatever, I'm just going to do something else then. Until it's done. 1.8 isn't a bad one. I kind of like the idea of that one. This is also 4.5 and 2.5. I like these ones too. Actually, I don't even know if I need more Nacrim than this. We actually might not. I mean, it's kind of hard to say because nothing's moving right now, but I actually might just go back. I mean, actually, I have nothing else better really to do, so I guess I should just go. Actually... No, it's fine. Okay, what did I just undo? Fuck, I'd start pressing undo, and then things weren't happening here, so... I just assume it's, Palladius, actually. No, it's, yeah, here, right? Fuck. Yeah, somewhere here. No, that's fine. Dude, I don't know what it just undid. That's so bad. It must have been something around here, then. No, it looks fine to me, so never mind. Whatever. I just want another ship to come in, but... I guess I could just send one off right now, so... I think actually one already went, to be honest, so... Wait, why is it not moving yet? Oh, right, that's why, because it's like, whatever. Just start heading back here. Just to keep whatever one is there, while I continue to fail miserably at my train designs here. Where are we at? It's down here, right? So I'm like, because I looked at this, I'm like, yeah, we have enough space for this. Actually, I forgot I could actually do this. Is that actually allowed? Oh no! I don't want that to happen. Never mind. I'm just like looking at that. I'm like, oh, that seems weird, and it was weird. Oops, don't do that. Okay, so it would pretty much stop... Oh, that's right, it's a little bit more up now. surprised that these do not load anything into it right now, but I don't care at the same time. Okay. Missing inserter at the station. I think I fixed it. Well, and also these are the wrong way as well. That's actually exactly what the problem is on both of these, by the way. They're not missing, it's just, whoops. They're just the wrong way right now. It's okay, I will fix it. Through any means necessary. So is this fine to do, or no? I think that would not count towards it. So let's just do this real fast. Oh, whoops. What? Come on. I think I have to do this one. Yeah, there you go. So like I've solved it. I have stopped the entire Naquita production in our factory, but it is worth it. Because if I didn't do this, I would restart the entire run. If not already. I kind of want a couple more lamps in this general vicinity. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Oh wait, it doesn't go quite. What are you kidding me? That doesn't actually go all the way out? I need to be even longer, I think. Oh, dang it. All right. Well, back to the drawing board, guys. Not quite good enough. Needs a little bit more space than that. Yeah, is it like... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that one. I think I just do 2, right? Oops. Hopefully that's enough. Yep. So we'll see how this goes. There's a lot of redoing things just for that. My blocks are a really weird size, honestly. Also, I just realized that this is missing a chain signal over here. I can't have that. Alright. Here's our WC. Yeah, that now fits. Surprised I can't put a chain signal down here. And, oh yeah, because I haven't put the chain signals there yet, so... There we go, now they're starting to go again. Ironically, we probably don't need that one now. The main thing is, when they're going between them, I want them to charge from the supercharger. Because they won't spend any time there, that's why I'm kind of like trying to give it that much of a limit there. Okay, I think these are good now. So that's 5, because mine are 5-length trains, so... yeah, okay, good, I did do it properly. I still find it weird I can't put one down here. It's so weird that you can't have another chain signal here, but whatever. Trying to keep it all separated, you know? Alright, that should be good enough for it. It's a little bit longer, but yeah, it's all good. Cool. Alright. Don't you need to chain the exist of the stations now that they don't block the... What do you mean? Don't you need to chain the exist of the stations now that they don't block the intersections? I'm not sure about that. The exit, oh yeah. No. I don't think so. I'll tell you why. So... It's because the... Each stop... Where's it at? Sorry, I need to go look at it. Each stop has a train limit of 3, so it will only allow 3 trains in. So once it comes into here, and that's exactly what I'll do, just like this. So, you put a regular signal if you want it to wait in that block, potentially. But if you don't want it to wait in there, you put a chain signal behind it instead. So it's basically going regular signal so they can wait here, chain to wait for this one because we don't want it to wait in the intersection. And then this has a regular one. Then there's a chain one coming out of here, right? You're talking about after they fill up so they don't get stuck in the intersection. There is chains. These are chains. These are chains right here. You can't really see them, but I assure you they're chains. They're just, the graphics block it. That's all. Yeah, no, I know you can't see them. I figured that's what it was. How do you handle fueling in combination with stacking lanes? Do you always fuel at the loading side? Use LTN quite heavily. I use train control signals. My fueling is done ad hoc, so when they need fueling, they go to a special stop for that. The side doesn't matter. Oh, got it. You mean trying to mod? It's a good mod. You can LTN. I would say you don't need to play with LTN anymore. My system is not LTN. And I just do this kind of a system. And I'll tell you what it does and versus what I would like it to do. So I do fueling stop. So that just basically makes it so if it's down to one stack, it gets fuel kind of a thing. It has a depot signal. So if it can't get to the next stop, so if it can't go to the requester, it goes to a depot kind of a thing. And then this last one is basically, so it's a provider, then a requester. So a requester station. So it asks for whatever it is. Not quite as like... Maybe LTN is elegant in some ways because you can get mixes of materials, but still, you know, it's still really good because it's not UPS heavy, which is nice for it. But yeah, what I would have liked to do though with this, and I'll say this much, when I had, to me, a train that is filled up with what it has is a good train that's ready to go, right? So the depot in my mind should be actually in the middle here. I would rather wait with the materials that it needs rather than the other way around. I mean, you could do like a depot and then another depot. You could do like 2 depots kind of thing. So even after the train limit, the issue that bothers me with vanilla is simply kind of forced to scale everywhere, at least once we're having gigantic fuel stacking lanes. I feel train control signals definitely fills the gap of that kind of thing. But anyways, yeah, I would have a generic depot signal and then like I would want to have a depot here as well that kind of goes and says, hey, it's depot just for Naquium that's like close by. Because I don't like them going to a centralized depot and then having to come path back. So one of my fixes around it is just to have multiple lanes that can add it, but I don't know. There's a lot of things I could do differently with that. Let me just say it now. Why have I not seen a hauler here yet? Hauler, where are you at? Okay, Caladius. Oh, they're broken. That's why, because of fucking this shit. I'm just gonna destroy the fluid contents. Sorry, this is still some ships that have this problem. Okay, I almost can swear that it's not doing it what it's supposed to properly. I don't know how that's possible. Unless it's not connected or something on some of these. No, it's got water and steam on it. You've got like 1,500 train stops or something. I'd cut my own head off if you had to incorporate fueling into individual endpoint signals. Yeah, no, I would hate that completely. That's why I said train control signals completely fixes that part, which I feel is like the game doesn't have. So, well, I love the trains too. Space elevators in 0.6 will allow you to drive trains up and down in space. It's baller. Yeah, if I were to do that again with the space elevator option, it means I wouldn't have done my science on Caladius then. Because it's the same, and you know what I really like about it? So it actually it goes in my strategy really well, because the planet that I have all my like production on, this is a small moon, right? And the space elevators like maintenance cost scales to actually to the size of the planet as well, which I love. So you just basically pick, like, you just make like a Cumulopolis planet, like you just choose one. I think 1,000 size is like good enough for like, even for this kind of size of factory. Like I got a lot going on, and I still have like, I'd say just a little bit, maybe like half left, you know, because I have space here and some other stuff, so. We still got a little bit we can do with it, so. It's pretty good. There's a lot you can do. Let's have a look here. So I've been trying to do some little mini efficiency things over here and seeing how it goes. It really doesn't spend a whole lot of time actually filling up these things now, so. There's no waiting either. That's the really nice thing about this, so. You don't have a fuel problem, right? No, you're fine. It's literally a problem of just the other one. Yeah, look at this. This has a ridiculous amount of fuel. How'd that happen? Sorry, water. That's what I meant to say. Not fuel, water. You know what I think it is? I think it's 4K here and, well, not exactly that much, but yeah. But it has some that it can allow into the pipes too. I don't even know how a spaceship works. That's a very deep question. But it's basically like the console is essentially a central thing. You can automate it slightly with circuit networks kind of thing. So essentially what I have is you set a destination, so it goes to the anomaly in my case. You have to set basically a planet ID kind of a thing. Then you have all these conditions of like, these are the things that needs to happen before it can go, and I have lights on them, so. It has to have no naquidite, it has to have enough water, has to have enough sulfuric acid, etc., fuel. So, if you have any specific questions, I can answer them, but that's, like, basically, that's a very deep question of how do spaceships work. That's like, kind of like the equivalent of, like, how is baby formed, you know? I can't, it's a very, very complicated question. It's the best thing I could say. Alright, I'm still waiting for a ship to come over to me. See, this kind of deal is good. I like this one, so. I was going to type how is baby made as a troll, but I thought it would have been in bad taste. Oh, now you're making me feel bad. I wasn't trying to insult anybody. I'm not a troll, I swear. I'm trying to legitimately answer the question. Okay, this is a problem. It's under 8K. So 4K is the limit, actually, so I'm gonna say 2K? How much can you have in this thing? 8 times 40 times 4. Okay, so it's like under 4K, I guess. No, under 2K will do. Making me feel bad. I typed it out and you deleted it? Damn. I guess I'm just a massive dickhead. I'm sorry. I'm a big meanie. I'm really sorry about that. No, I was just trying to say, like, I'm happy to answer stuff. It's just, yeah, I need more specific questions actually related to it, so that's the best way to get a good answer to it. This I think takes too long, but then again, loaders kind of suck, so at some times, so maybe just having that delay is fine. So in general, ships only require 3 signals to send them on their way. Yeah, he's answering it much better than I am. I couldn't think of how to say it. But the thing is, he may have never seen space exploration before, so that's why I was saying, like, you know, actually might be a bit different of a question than that. Yeah, the rockets don't come in fast enough. Honestly, warehouse might actually be a good option here. It's like 4.2 belts of this stuff. I kind of knew this would be an issue, but yeah, whatever. I didn't do anything about it. Trust me, I get everything I deserve. Destination full. That's a good problem to have. Too much natrium is a good thing, but maybe we will allow it to come a little bit faster than that. No, we actually can't really do that. Should have came actually way before that. It's just they're slow. I think again the problem lies once more in the fact that I don't make enough of it fast enough. I mean, it's going as fast as it can, but it can't really. Rockets are black magic when they cross the galaxy. Otherwise, it'd be a 40-minute trip taking seconds instead. Yeah, that's why I really like cargo rockets. Cargo rockets are so good. It's so nice. And Mike, I saw you were looking at Discord earlier today. Have you read the latest 0.6 devlogs? Yeah, I've actually been paying attention to the. They have like a secret Patreon channel, so I'm actually in that, and I've been keeping up with it ever since like the beginning. Well, not the beginning, like a month or two ago when I started this run. I got into that because I was because I'm supporting the mod on Patreon. So I like it a lot, so he deserves a bit of money. So I've been reading all about all the stuff that they had about it, so I kind of just said I can't really do it myself because, oh shit, it's fine that we have this ship here. I'm gonna head back. Let's just remove this one. But I've kept in touch with all this stuff that's going on with that, so. Because I'm really interested in and kind of want to see a lot of the stuff that they're working on and all that kind of fun jazz. Spaceships basically move between surfaces. They travel sort of like simulated motion. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. If you want to get really technical though, about what the difference between like different kinds of methods of transportation, you have delivery cannons in this game, which kind of look like these dudes. They're like this. So you basically can fire off capsules, and it's like you lose the capsule is a disadvantage. I don't use them in my run at all. Because I didn't want to deal with like the logistics problem of not overfilling a chest. And also, I felt that times 10 science would basically mean I would always be using certain resources. And I feel like cargo rockets are actually really good on UPS, so, which has been something I've had to struggle with on this run, unfortunately, so. So that's the first part. That's kind of the way it's kind of designed around that. So cargo rockets are like these, so you can fill it up with whatever. Every surface I have has a mixed rocket that basically sends around cargo sections and also capsules. So it asks for 500 packed sections and 25 capsules, kind of thing. So, and eventually it will load up, send it over, and then I'll have a resupply, and that's it. That's all you have to do with that. That's mixed rockets, and then I have single-purpose rockets. So things like this, where I have like, it just has one, and that's it. What's this condition? That's weird. It should be filling this all the way. Sorry, I have to look at this for a second now. I guess that's why. Oh yeah, because that has a thing over here and I deleted it. Alright, anyways. Thoughts about this stuff? Yeah, so all the changes, I would say they look really good. But I'm not restarting my run for it, because yeah, I'm too deep into this now. So I don't want to redo my run. But Space Elevator looks cool. It would definitely, I was saying like, I would definitely not build on Caladius now. I would build, because imagine like you have like the scrap and like, you know how I have to send the rockets with all this ore? I could send it through Space Elevator instead. Things like that. You can bring water up here really easily. Like fluids are fluids are like the biggest pain in the ass to transport around. And so having the ability to move around water is like amazing. That actually makes water ice really bad, now that I think about it. Because if you could just bring it from another surface, it's like, oh, you know, problem solved. You know, it means I would completely delete all, like, I would never get water ice again. I would never make it because there's no reason to. You're not a fan of the stack size changes? I haven't seen that actually at all. What else would be good? What else was good about it? But like making the science a bit easier was kind of nice, I would say, because it is a bit of a grind in that mid game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, like you can send out like all these bioelectric data and all this other garbage. You can just send that down. It's just a good idea, I think, overall. And also like the Nakum stuff and stuff, you don't have to really worry about it too much. I don't know. Was there any other big changes? I was trying to think. Crostero is doing a couple of a compatibility patch too with the changes there, so I know I'll use cannons for fluid 4 hours later. Why do you have 120,000 barrels in your storage chests? Yeah, it's gonna greatly simplify fluid transport. I'm gonna say that much, because you're essentially, that's what you're gonna do, is you're gonna choose a moon or something. Like basically what I did is like the best thing. You go Respidia, small moon, 1,000. Basically do space elevator up, and then you just send the fluids up there. Sulfuric acid, oils. Oils are a big one, actually. That's the crazy part. Oils, because I have to do something dumb with methane ice. Oh, I'm starting to think that space elevator might be really OP and really change everything about like your run. Because like you don't have to have any problems like transporting petroleum anymore, because like you have like a weird oil cracking setup, so. You know, does the spaceship really go through space, or do you just enter land? No, it actually goes through space. You have to build your ships in mind with actually destroying asteroids, because the asteroids will do like little hull breaches. But I also have shields because I'm really in the late game of the late stage of the game. So that's what I'm doing. This is a really far away destination, so yeah. So what do you still do on your starter planet? It does nothing but core mine and display memes from the chat. So, well, core mines too. Besides, it doesn't just do memes nonsense. Let's give Novice some credit. But what I did was I killed everything on the planet, so it does nothing but core mine. So it does a pretty good job actually at it. I should probably get rid of these air purifiers, actually, and I think I'm going to do that. Just getting rid of this crap. I now need the UPS. I don't care too much about the frames now. Or sorry, the save file size now. So if you want to see where we are, you can actually see on the star map. We're almost to Respidia. These are my other ships. Looks like Naquita B6 is having the same issue. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Empty out that one, and then empty out some of these too. Do you not have enough? Like, what's wrong with you? You know what the problem is, actually? I think it... Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that to Steam, to be honest. Okay, this actually might be a separate issue. When I did that to Steam, I boned myself. I just realized that. Wait, why can't the turbine work then? Because it doesn't have any of this. But the heat exchanger shouldn't need power. Does it need power? No, it doesn't. So why isn't it boiling water like it's supposed to? It's got 5,000 degree temperature and no pump either? Yeah. It's because it didn't have steam to basically kickstart something. I don't know what though. Which one is this? This is Naquita B6, alright. It's like we're gonna go to Naquita B6. How do you get to a dead ship? You just travel to it through destination. So since I'm already on a ship, it makes it easy. I screwed it up because I shouldn't have gotten rid of the... Okay, in my mind, in my brain, right? This is the thing that doesn't make any sense to me, right? Let's have a look at that, because here's what's supposed to happen. There's 5,000 degree temperature, right? It's supposed to be making the heat exchanger work, right? So it has water in it. So I thought it would make steam. There's something weird here that I don't understand. I think it's because this thing needs power, and I don't see why it does. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something out. I'm gonna put this outside of the power grid and see what it does. It's a min temp. Yeah. It's a min temperature of 5,000, so it should be able to do it. But I think it requires power for some reason. Because it should be making steam, and then the turbine powers everything else. That's fine. That's the reason I got rid of the steam, because I thought it would, you know, make steam. So the insert need no, but it doesn't need to because it has 5,000 degree temperature. So that's not the issue. I'm trying to think here of how I don't even know what. Well, I can do it by solar. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious now too. It did say low temperature disabled. Yeah. I think it needs solar. I didn't actually expect that, to be honest. So let's have a look here. Hi. Hello, 0 seconds at current speed. What is it still doing? Navigating planet. Oh, wait. That's... Am I in the 4 or am I in the... I thought I was in 1. I might be in the 4. No, I am in the 1. What? Wait, where are we even going right now? I don't even know. Yeah, we're right on top of the ship, by the way. Is it chasing a moving object? No. It's not even moving right now. See, Naquita Beast 1, that's what I'm in. Wait, maybe it is. Am I on... No, I'm going to 6, right? 6 is the... This one. Yeah, it's this is not moving. Oh wait, stop. That's why. It still counted as going. I don't know why, but it did. All right, let's board the ship. Hello, boys. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Just to prove a point, right? I'm going to disable the condition. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything. I think when I just put down solar, it'll work again. Okay, maybe that's not the case. Does it really need it? You might be right that it actually was a minimum temperature problem. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. So it lied to me. Let's see here. You go to the anomaly. Okay, it's all good now. Oh, one other patch note. You can basically use space capsules to go up and down. Oh yeah, I read about that one. The next moon in the ring and so forth. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember seeing that one. Every time I look at your ship, it just gets thicker and thicker. Honestly, it didn't need to be this thick, because I actually ended up not using a lot of the space in this thing, so... Alright, is there a reason why something's not moving here? Okay, why can't you leave? Because you don't have enough sulfuric acid. You do have enough sulfuric acid, that's a lie. My guess is it's not hooked up like how it's supposed to be. Okay, I can guarantee you that one's not going to move anywhere, by the way. I guess we'll find out at some point. Shit. I don't know where it is. Whatever. We'll look at it in a minute. Arc ship not moving. Spaceship 152. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, that one's okay. Which one was that one? And how was it missing a wire connection there? I don't even know. Or is this the actual ship? I don't even know. It was the... Yeah, that's Barrel Penis Mobile. I'm so hard here. The mod takes the my base isn't working Y to a whole new level. Yeah, it does. And we're looking at 152. The Arco... Oh, right. This is fine. This is a good one. So I have some alarms on some ships that essentially tell me when the actions need to be done. In this particular case, this is a destination that this one needs to be set to. So we will set it to Godash. So we can do that. 152. What is 152? No, that's the one. That's 128. NAC would be 6. I don't know. Why did he... Oh, it's because his turrets were engaged. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of little weird things. Dude, I can see it right there. NAC would be 7. That's... Yeah, here it is. So this one's fucked up now because of the fact it had too much water again. I want to see what is on Earth is causing this problem, though. Again, it somehow always puts too much in there. Maybe I need to, you know, I honestly might put flare stacks on these ships, honestly. It seems like the most inefficient, wasteful thing I could possibly do, but I kind of want to flare them. Either that or maybe I need to give it, like, a bigger container for some of the stuff. Okay, I think I'm on it now. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, it does seem to work most of the time, though. That's the crazy part to me. What on Novice is causing the problem? What do you mean on Novice? What's wrong with Novice? Oh, or are you just saying in just general? Is that a phrase now? We're going with what on Novice is causing X? Backwards pump into an isothermic generator? No. I'm not doing an isothermic generator. I absolutely refuse to. There's some reason why it... Okay, so the conditions, by the way, are basically it's counting up steam and the water, right? And it's saying if it's under 45, then don't pump any more water in there, right? So it's pumping a little bit in there, but like it should never get to a point where, you know, because this has 250, this has like 4K, this has a little bit too, but not that much. I don't even know. Has a really long water buffer, does it? I mean, I guess I can't really see it. Well, no, it gets rid of it immediately. But you actually might be right. I guess I can't really see it, can I? I mean, what I could do is I could set that condition lower now. I could say 40K instead. kind of. You know, I'm gonna do 35. That's what we're gonna do. That should fix it. To be honest, it doesn't need that much water. I've never had a ship run out of water ever. So, is steam and water 1-to-1? It kind of. It's a lossy system. That's what this is. That's essentially what we're dealing with here. So, it essentially gives me back about roughly 99% of the water back from the steam. But yeah, it is roughly 1-to-1. There's no productivity models or anything to remove it. So, is there something fun that we wanted to do down here or no? Oh, I just built over the submersible, didn't I? Huh? I don't really care. I'm thinking about it. You know, I never designed this in mind with prod 9s, so that these never get used now because these are too slow. I mean, I could put prod speed 6s in these now. Ah, fuck it, let's do that. Let's bring some down here. Because Naquadite is something we need a lot of, so we should actually be using it. Let me see here. I'm going to actually start requesting. I have my space load up, but that's okay. Where's my prod 9? Okay, how do I move it again? It's like shift click, right? No? The control shift? Control right click? Oh, well, that just deletes it, so that's okay. We'll just do this. Alright. Made this really convoluted system for like loading up trains and stuff and whatever, but yeah. And I'm gonna do as well. You know what? I'm also gonna make a little system here to load the trains more efficiently here as well, because I'm kind of tired of this crappy system. I don't know if I need to do it with every single warehouse system I have. I don't know. I kind of want to be honest. I just realized we could just use these better things all over the place. And also, I realized something else. Caladius Asteroid Belt does not actually have improved belts yet. Shit. Well, you know what we can do with that? We can have a buffer on it. Do we already have a buffer on it or no? I'll put a buffer on it right now. These. Do you isolate your bot networks between factory blocks? What do you think? The answer is very much no. I do not. That's why they're going all the way over here to go dump off some barrel as a storage thing, when I should probably put it more over here, actually. I should be doing that, but I'm not, so... Well, actually, no, I don't even think it makes a real difference, actually. Oops. I think my bots are out of fuel. I think I have more, better power generation anyways. I probably should actually upgrade to that. I think I have antimatter, actually. No, we don't. What? How do we not have antimatter? Oh, yeah, it requires whatever this is. Singularity reactors? Seriously, why is that behind singularity reactors? We have antimatter right now. It requires Deep Space Science Pack 3s. Fucking singularity reactors. Okay, that would explain why I never did it, because I would have to do, like, thing. They're dope when we're water. I mean, yeah, they're great, but the problem is that they're locked behind such a weird piece of technology, and, yeah. Why are they all coming over here, by the way? Does it actually resort storage? Or was this just something I did that was bad? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume I did something wrong. Alright, similar kind of system. These are, again, by the way, yeah, fuck, you know what? I don't even know why I'm doing loaders. I should be doing, I should also make these into, yeah. I might go up to wherever it is to basically fix this up, actually. Because it just occurred to me, I'm doing requesters, so how do you move the box? That's pick or dollies. It's a mod I have. I'll still bring this with me. It is in the lovely mod list. Just mods. That one. Oops, I don't know why I'm taking all that. Let's get some logistic bots here, though. Yeah, it should be okay. Let's do a road port that's somewhere in the middle here. How much storage is this? Oh, baby. I'm actually not going to set it to do that right now. I'm going to launch it just so I can make the other one do its thing, so. It's having a little bit of trouble loading all my things right now, so let me just get it to go. I think I should start bringing the arcospheres now and start actually making a little arcosphere system already. Did you get everything you need? I think you did. Oh wait, we have to save buffers. Okay, I think they're all done. Oh wait, the other thing we have to do is okay. Let's go on a happy fun time. Where are we going to? Clades Asteroid Belt. I am in. Ironically, you probably don't actually need this much storage, so maybe I'm just going to remove some of it. Let's do, there you go. Now I'll go a little bit faster than that. Why is it going all the way over there? This should have way more storage than this. Yeah, there's like tons of storage here. Why is it going like over here? Whatever, screw it. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. The main thing I want to do is make sure just the barrel is kind of moving. This is a very dense asteroid field. I only put like one thing of shields on this, by the way, but I figured I wouldn't need more of that than that. I'm gonna say I stand by that. I don't think I actually need more than that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It just occurred to me, I may not have actually given it, I may be missing, the storage containers. I should just have storage containers with me. I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't. Wait. Provider. No, I definitely don't. Okay. For now on, I'm just gonna say, you're gonna get requester warehouses and the other stuff too, because I always need it. Oops, not that one. Damn it! I don't know why it's in the middle when it's like not the largest and not the smallest. I guess this one has additional issue with it. Oh yeah, it tries to pack it up and get rid of it. I think I'm just accepting the fact now. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a charge on my my stuff here. Where's my row port? There it is. We'll do like 100. Fuck, it left without me. Asshole, get back here. Get your ass back here. Where's that? It was done. What happened to No Man Left Behind? Left me behind. I need, where's it at? I'm gonna go for like 250, actually. Yeah, and maybe like 200 is a more round number, actually. You know what? We actually might need more than that. Maybe 250 is a good number, just because barrel has a huge stack size. What's up with these ones? Yeah, this one's done. Actually, this one doesn't actually need any more sulfuric acid in it. Well, it gets it from over there anyway, so... yeah, I was also debating to upgrade some of these other ones, which, you know, actually wouldn't be a bad idea, now I think about it. Game blueprints... Because why not, right? I've seen new updates that are coming to space exploration. I have indeed. I have opted, though, to not upgrade my specific game, though. Just because it would send me back too far. But, they look really cool, though. It's this run or bust for me, you know. Someone had a good comment that would probably be better in a large base to go for ahead and rip up replacing compatible recipes and take advantage of the massive productivity one has. I mean, maybe. I kind of didn't want to throw anything up at this base, though, I'll be honest. I do feel like I've reached an impasse with this one, you know. We started SC once after an update, it sucked. Dude, I'm 382 hours in. I can't throw this away at this point. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Guess I'll do some math on this. So this is gonna be stack size of 100. Calc 100 times 40. Is it 27 boxes? Really? 27? Odd number? Alright. Times 27. That doesn't seem right. I did something wrong with my math. So 27 boxes times... Oh, it's not 40. Yeah, okay, that seems more accurate. Dang it, can I copy and paste? Okay, apparently you can't copy and paste from your OS in this game. I actually don't know why I expected to do that now that I think about it. How's the power usage here? Ooh, that's spicy. 1 second. Let's give it a good old upgrade planner here. What we could do, we could give it some better solar panels, actually. How many are being used right now? Yeah, it's fine. How many is it missing? It's missing 251. How many do I actually need? Yeah, we'll bring it all to 251. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna bring it 300. I may not have actually chosen a landing pad for it, I just realized. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, rocket inbound. Phew! Thank God. Space elevator is going to be interesting how that works. How much longer do you think before you finish this run? It seems like you're about done with the mainline science. It depends how much I want to optimize as well. I'm kind of having fun with this run just for those kinds of reasons. So, I was basically guessing about maybe 500, maybe 450 hours or something. I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to solve some logistical issues. I'll say that much. Is there anything else here that shouldn't be here? I guess the landfill can come back and the uranium. There's actually a lot of uranium here. I have to still think about, like, what exactly my goals are here, so, you know. Just debating what to bring back here. Much more of this stuff do I have? Oh, not that much left, 42. I actually mined most of the uranium out. I landfilled all that stuff, so. You discovered all the planets such moon you can? Oh, absolutely not. And also that's infinite, so you can't even do that as it is. So, it is very infinite. Because you can I think you can spawn new systems, so by an infinite research, so what's wrong with this one? That's actually fine. Let me see here. So what science is not moving? Again, Deep Space Science Pack 2s. And if I had to guess, it's probably still the Naquium cubes. No, it's Deep Space. This is different. Okay. Cool, we have a new bottleneck. What would that be? You're not getting hyperlattice data. Oh, why would that be? That's fine. Hyperlattice data does not get an Aquium. It is totally able to get it. It just we haven't gotten a rocket yet. Probably because the Nacrium cube rocket has been just eating the shit up. So you know. Let me just make sure that we're still moving here because I'm now anxious about this. Let's see. Oh, is it infinite? I thought the site set up to 600. Okay, maybe there is a limit. I don't even know. Okay, what's this thing's problem? Why won't you go? You don't have sulfuric acid. Oh, it's another one that's not hooked up like that. Again. That's likely actually what caused some of the problems that we had before. I thought I looked at all of them. And oh, what big surprise. It's fucked up again. You know, I don't even care. Just get rid of all the water you have. They'll fill it up later. I keep finding stupid things I've done, and I'm very good at that. It's just doing dumb things. Let's go to risk video. Get out of here. Copy paste is great at replicating mistakes. I thought I didn't do that. Well, I did do that, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do actually. We don't even need a belt for this. You make it real simple. I don't know why I overcomplicated this. We don't have a single inserter? How do we not have a I thought I gave it stuff that it would be able to do whatever it needed to. What? We ran out of power. What happened? Oh. It's entirely possible I may need to give this a little bit more, I guess the shields actually use up a lot of it now that I think about it. I might actually give it more power now that I think about it on these ships. Okay, let's more power on these guys. Where are we at? Something like that. Okay, so now the math changes on this, unfortunately. But before I get too carried away, let's just drop off all this stuff I have here for it. Hopefully it had some of this too. Okay, what's the math on it now? It's like 100 times 120 times, this is now 21. Okay, 252. Fortunately, it's gonna launch. Goodbye. Well, now these things are really confused. You know, I'm just gonna go back to Caladius, Astro Belt. 1 second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just turn off the instructions for this. Actually, I can't quite do that, can I? There you go. I just wanted to get rid of everything it has. Why am I not able to? Oh, that's why. There you go. And everything is good, right? I think I got rid of my robots, but you know what? That's fine by me. I'll get some more when I'm in thing. Alright, let's rehook this up then. I'm out. Mike Lotowski. Just wanted to give it more solar, because apparently it ran out, and it's when the shields do go crazy, so I don't really need that much barrel, to be honest. It's just I would like the shields to be saving myself the trouble of when the shields go down, it's just gonna kill everything, you know. Yeah, I got like super hull integrity on this thing too. Yep, let's go back here. Alright, so I'm surprised that this is not launching yet, actually. Oh, well, it's because I didn't quite tell it that it can launch. I guess antimatter isn't hooked up to it? Yeah, that would make sense. Oops. Oh, right. Why does it think it's down there? Weird. I think that was at a different time. It's now a little bit different from this, so. Oops. Oh no, not that one. Okay. Because it doesn't ever fill up from that side anymore. Yeah, that one's fine. I think that system was like, if I wanted to, I could have both sides do its thing. Also, are they discharging? Oh, it's its own electrical network. Interesting. I think I have to make sure it's hooked up here. Because it may have been powering the trains as well. Well, that has been an adventure of just refactoring things all day. And not making any headway onto the proper sciences. Oh shit, we're here. Okay, I think everything is now moving. We can safely say. Yep. I'm gonna assume Nacreum is going to get up to space at some point. We have 2.8 plates at our disposal, but it does use it up, so that's not the problem. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do with that. That's a lot of electronic circuits and advanced circuits we have, but that's okay. We'll just leave it the way it is. I don't really care. Just looking at anything else that we want to change here. Yeah, that's where the Nacreum is, so that's fine. Realistically, the best thing I can maybe do is to... I'm surprised at how much Nacreum this uses, but at the same time, I'm really not surprised. It just eats it. But I think it's almost to the point where it's full. The problem is it keeps prioritizing that landing pad. It never gives... Oh, it did give some over here. Never mind. That's a lie. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have the train come over here then. I don't like the speed that I'm noticing of that, but I'll stop that right now. I guess we're gonna start doing Arcospheres. I think I'm good to go with Arcospheres. I think you did a roughly good job. You used about... I think it used about the amount I would have wanted to use. I need to head back for Caladius. Not Calamity. Fuck, why do I have uranium with me again? Oh, because something dropped it. I don't want to be walking around because I'm going to die. Trains like to kill me. Oh right, also I was going to upgrade the speeds on these. Whatever, I'm just going to do that now. I want... It's this thing. I already have it up there, actually. Did I not do the right one, actually? It looks like it's replacing with something it shouldn't be. Nope, it is doing the correct thing, so... It might be a little bit too fast for it, but... Actually, it just occurred to me, I may not have ever had this in mind for the amount of throughput that I'm giving it right now. No, actually, I think it's fine. Never mind. Seeing how much space is in this mod, it makes you wonder what Woob is doing for the expansion. I mean, they had some kind of alien thing, I think, in a concept art, so... clearly got something in mind for that. I can't wait either, to be honest. I think it's gonna be fucking awesome. How much wash nut vulcanite does this use? Alright, we may need to bring up some more, yeah, that's what I thought. I need to ask for more speed 9s down here. We're actually gonna start using them now, so... Because Naquium needs it, man. Hopefully we don't have any problems with that. No. Well, there is one problem, that is the, yeah. Because this is in that radius there. I'm so sad. You know what? Can I just move this over here? You know, I think I can. I need to go a little bit faster than this. I also might give these speed 9s as well. Oh shit, it's so close. I can't move it any further down. Damn it. Because of these wide-area beacons, I hate them. Nope. You know, I'm just gonna do it over here. I just don't care. I just want faster beacons. I mean, I could maybe make this into a better setup somewhere else, but I don't know yet. What's the issue with it right now? Just no productivity 9s? I guess we need more productivities up here, and I might not be asking for them anymore. My guess is I actually am, but yeah, I am for sure. So we just don't have them. That's weird. We have a ton of them. What? We have 9.2k productivity 6s. Why is it? Oh, because I may have temporarily moved it around, so. I might actually give it, like, I might do this with speed 9 or something. Can I do that, get away with that, or no? I think I can get away with that if I move some of this stuff around, actually. Because I kind of want to speed 9 this bad boy. Well, no, I don't want to speed 9 it. I mean, I could. I don't even know. What am I doing right now? Just hovering around this, waiting for speed modules to come down, which they already have. Alright, there you go. That should kind of help it along a little bit more. It says too much sand. Oh, I don't have this stuff, I see. Well, whatever. Yeah, I wasn't able to do anything from the other side. I don't know why. There you go, now it can. No vitalic acid. Well, it's coming now, so. I think like 18 would be good. He used it really fast, by the way. That's crazy how fast that goes. Fuck. That's a lot. I kind of wish now I had like 2 of these, but I don't know. Is it worth moving this around, though? I think I have to, because, yeah. There's 2 things. First, we need more vitalic acid, is the first problem. How much glass does this use? That's 3 belts of it. Okay. So yeah, we need more vitalic acid. That's the first problem. The second problem is we need to make these a lot faster, but because as long as that's an issue, we will never be able to fully satisfy our Naquita desires and dreams. Yep. Did I go too far? No, that's nothing. I still want to change some of these stops to whatever. I really would like to change them around. Okay, so we're going to do it with... No, it's not this one, actually. Technically, I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna... because I'm gonna delete this anyways. Do I want to have... because this is too little for what this wants. I would need to... Nah, we can... So if I duplicate this, This is right now making 5 belts worth of this stuff. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the double-sided loader that I did basically in the other place, so... Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna copy the shit I did for the Nacrium, fuck that. Basically copy it, sorry. I'm not gonna copy it precisely. That might be actually a really interesting one. I'm trying to think of how to do that, but you know what? I got an idea for how to do this, actually. Well, okay, so the only issue with this is this actually had a lot more space at the top. So I was able to actually deal with 2 of them. But you know what? Actually, I think just having 2 lanes would be okay with me. The Nacrium was a lot, like, more... It had a lot more of it, I'll say it. You know, I also need to go back to my other loadout. You know what I also might do? This is used a lot also in the production chain. We're going to throw Prod 9s into these too. Let's do that first. I still think, because we don't have the new beacon yet, these are still the best beacons to use for this. So how much is this now? 4 point... Okay, that's 8.2 lanes of this shit. What the... Okay, that's a lot of vitalic acid, I just realized. That's crazy. Anyways. That was a little bit more than I thought there would be. Alright. So this is like using a little bit more than 4 lanes now of this stuff. That's okay. Maybe I need to slow it down, but I don't know. I can't even output that much anyways, so. You know, I haven't really checked my power in a long time, so. Yeah, that immediately brought it down to like that much, but I don't know. I want more. I'm greedy. Where's speed 6s? This one. Speed 8, sorry. I'm greedy. I want to go as fast as humanly possible. That's 9 belts of frickin' Vitamelage extract. That's insane. So if I were to go, let's say, but per minute, let's say I were to unload directly from the train here. Let's do per second. So we need 820, right? So if you were to have 6 inserters times 40 times 4 things, you'd have 960. It would work. I don't know, though. I don't know. Let me think here. How much of this stuff do we make, though, is the question. I think I have like 2 things making it, right? I hope I do. Acid. Yeah, I'm making a little bit more than that, so I think we'd be able to support that. Alright, we're gonna change this up to the thing that I think it should be. This is gonna be fun. Actually, I could put it way closer to the edge here, to be honest. Because all it has to do is support a single train. Sorry, 2 trains. Actually, other way. Just make sure that that's going to be okay. Trying to debate here, because if it does like two sides, right? It's technically sharing the same same location, right? So it's like 8K. Do I treat them as separate? I think I should. Alright. We're going to treat them as separate things. So we're going to 8 and then... this will be 24. This one will be 16 and then 32. There you go. We're also going to have to move these a little bit further up. And no, I'm not using bots for this, by the way, on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna put them beside the train stuff because I don't know why, but that looks more aesthetic to me. Okay. Alright, this should do something better, I hope. Sorry, I was just trying to click off it. Alright, so now for this one. This one's going to be a fun one. This is going to be some experimentation, but I would really like to check to see what that will do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just have bots deconstruct that, because I want an even number coming out of all of this. Although, it may not become even. That's the only thing. But yeah, well, let's see how much it actually wants. Inserters... No, it went transfer belts. 9.11, jeez. So it's not only 2 per thing, we need like a 1 point something of these. It's crazy. Because it wants, yeah, it wants like a little bit more than that, so, which I kind of figured. So technically I have to multiply it up a bit. I would honestly, you know what? I'm not even going to put a limit on it. We're just going to say 2. It's not connected to the circuit network. It doesn't need to be. It just always needs 2. Alright. Oops, that's not the right one. So, because it needs 9 belts, technically speaking, each one of these has... like just two per thing, I think. It's 1 and 2. Where did these trying to go from? Oh, it's like the additional like thing for it. That's fine. This is actually the good use case for the loaders because it needs so much throughput that in this particular scenario, loaders make a lot of sense. And they would be way better than any kind of inserters you could do for this. Okay, so this is still not good enough for it because we need to give it... see, it's not quite fast enough, so it's like for each of these, it's like 4.5. What was this for? I don't even know. All I know is I think I need to do something a little bit more than this. I'm just thinking about how to best resolve this. Probably just like go over here, give it a double, and then go into it. That's it. And then we need another one over here. Alright, that should be enough for that. And wait, then I just need to give it a bit more glass, because it's like a little bit over that. I think if I just give it... It says 4.5, right? So if I just give it like 2 more belts... I really should have actually just given it way more of... I kind of abused the hell out of undergrounds, and I shouldn't do that. There's really no reason to. It makes it more confusing to see what is maybe having a bottleneck, right? So I think if I only give the top ones their own... if I give them their own glass, I think that will be enough to basically solve whatever issue we were having. Okay, so now the problem is it can't unload it anywhere, but that's because of that. But I knew that would be the case. So, well, it can unload it, but, you know, it's got other issues. Alright, so the problem right now is that it supports 8.2 lanes of this stuff. So basically each one is essentially one full belt. So we can actually just get rid of this now. Whatever this is, it's not fast enough anymore, so. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 4 at the top, 4 at the bottom, because it's essentially 8.2, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's see. We'll do like here, here, here. Oops. Yeah, it should have been... There you go. That's better. Alright, and again, we're not going to look to do a full train load. We're going to look to do 2, 4 and plus 2. And this one will have less than that. So this is just two train loads. I actually don't know if this is a good idea, but I think it is. I think I actually have to give it a bit more leeway. This is not the same as the other stuff. It needs to be a little bit faster. Because it's 40-40, so this is... Each one of these is roughly just a little bit slower. Well, sorry. 2 of these is roughly like a little bit slower than one of these belts. So that's why that's actually a good idea. And then we gotta do the same thing here. Oh, I can't quite fit anything here. Why is that? Oops. Alright, this would hopefully give me what I want. Did I do this right? Nope. There we go. That may actually not be far enough this way. Okay, it's not doing quite the other side yet, but that's fine. Okay, so now I can essentially do 2 sides of the... Actually, I just realized that I actually limited the other one to the other side, so maybe I need to give it a bit more than this. Because there's no way I could put 32 in this, then. It has to have, like, more than 2 train loads of it. Because it says 5K right now. And actually, these numbers are not accurate anyways. Because this is a 50 stack anyways. Fuck. Okay, I did a bit of a oopsies. Let's see, 50 times 4 times 40. It's like 8... Wait, that is 8,000. Oh no, I was right. Oh, I thought... For some reason I thought it was the 100 stacks that would do that. Well, whatever. 5, 4, 4, 5. So... Right now it has 18k in the system, right? Yeah, so there's no way that 2 of the conditions would ever go on, unfortunately. So I should probably just say over 8. I honestly, you know what? I don't need conditions on this, just always be on. The only issue will come when it, like, it has, like, if I decide to copy and paste this subfactory, that might be a problem. That's the only reason I don't like it. Where are all the trains for this, actually? They're just chilling. I think I can have more of this, actually, now, to be honest. It's not actually using it fast enough, so... I think I need more of this, then. Alright. Let me think of how to condition this guy. I think these are fine, I just need to give it a little bit more leeway. It has to have more than 2 trains worth of each one. Why do I keep thinking to myself that 50 is not the accurate number for this? Yeah, because 100 stack would be 1600. So I don't know why the math is messing with my head right now. And it is counting all of them. So it's like 11k. I think I have to just give it more, I don't want to completely unrestrict the warehouse, but I do want to... So, 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm going to just do double what I gave it before. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think this will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So essentially this is like 4 trains worth, or 4 wagons worth. That's what I'm doing now. That should hopefully bring the numbers up to what I want to see. This means it's very copy and pasteable then. I could also add additional one for this as well. I think this is fine. I think this is good where it is. Honestly, you know what? Let's just give it more. Because I think that given how slow it goes, it'll catch up real fast. So this is 2. This is now 1 out of 2. Okay, I think it just works now. I think it's fine. It's some really wonky math and how these stops work, but I'm just trying something new. I just want to try and make a system that actually, like, it fills up accordingly, but this should definitely fix the issue with this. The most surprising part is this doesn't move quite as fast as I thought it would. I mean, it might be more of like a compliment to the fact that the system is just like perfectly fine with us, I guess. But this is like, so given how one of my typical systems, by the way it worked before, how many loaders is it? Like, this is like one of the normal ones, right? That's like really high volume. So this is 14 loaders on one warehouse, right? And this one is now 12 loaders on 4 warehouses. So it's actually like, I believe this is much more efficient because it's just going into a chest. He does have to count it a little bit, but you know, it's fine. And I'm actually seeing some destination full with these, so that's good. I think I fixed it. It was worth productivity 9ing, actually, those things, so. Just trying to see if these are bottlenecked at all, but I don't think they are. Because it says here it accepts 1.41 of that, but I think it's okay. Because I think I actually gave it enough belts, because there's one over here too. Yeah, like some of them don't move, but you know what? They're actually going. What's the problem right now? Vitalic acid again. So this would be another good candidate for direct insertion into wherever that it needs to be. On that note, though, I would want to move the Vulcanite up here as well, so we might make that change to that too, just to make sure we want to keep Naquadite moving, because apparently its low stack size keeps screwing me, so what are you going to do, right? So what needs to happen is there needs to be a queue for trains to drop off their thing, and yeah. Oh wait, this is not the right place. It would take way too long to like refactor all these stations though. It would be kind of crazy. And I don't really want to do that, so. Alright, so this is like a lower volume station, is the first thing about this one. So, I'm not entirely sure what the best course of action for loading and unloading this one is, but I kind of have a rough idea. And I'll kind of do what I was thinking with this. So it would essentially, the vulcanite requirement for it is like not an incredible amount. It's like per second, like 15, like it's really low. So the main things we need is we need 2 warehouses that are kind of like overlapping each other with just 2 inserters for each one. And it just won't allow for a whole lot of them, so it just needs to allow for like, so this is 1 carriage, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, just a little bit over that. So it won't load unload the fastest, but yeah, I kind of wish they were a little bit like more readily like available or whatever. Okay, just, you know, I want you to just leave. It's making my my little predicament here more challenging. So I said I really should have designed a lot of these stations. Like, there is no one size fits all. There is just essentially, you know, different circumstances. I'm just gonna delete this guy. I need a train signal here. Alright, this would essentially handle most of the stuff it needs for that, so... Alright, so... on this one... So, the volume of vitalic acid we need is like... yeah, it's a lot. Like, 400 per second. But again, I don't think we need a lot of it. We just need trains to be cute. Well, sorry, we need a lot of it, but we don't need... like a crazy amount of inserters, I think. Because these ones is 40 times 8 is like... the throughput on that is 320. Oh no, we do need a lot more than that, never mind. Yeah, so this would be a high volume one as well. I almost thought I didn't need high volume on that, but I do. Alright, so if it's under 18... So what we're effectively looking for is 2 train loads. Or 2.5, maybe. So that's 1... 2... 3. So it can support up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's like, I think that's 100, right? Yeah, that's 100. So you can have like what, 8K in each one. So 100 times 8. So is it 100 times 8? No, it's not. I don't know how much it is. So what would a fully saturated one would be 50 times 100. It would be like 5,000, right? And so one train. How much does one train give you? Also, there's not enough lamps here. It's 8K each, right? Fuck, the math is weird on this one. I'm thinking about this one right now. So yeah, no, it can have a little bit more than that because it's like it's a 50. It's 50,000. That's what it is. Sorry, I forgot a zero. 50,000. Take away 8,000. So if it had 42, if it has less than 42, it means it can have a train load. And then if I copy the same thing here, I think it would be like 34. I don't know if this is going to work at all, this math, but we'll see. Okay, and already as it is, this should not be waiting here. It should be allowed to leave. I don't know why it's still here. Whoops. What happened with you? You have 100... Oh, I think I did the math wrong on this one. It accepted another train back here. And it shouldn't have. This would be essentially... Because what you're doing is you're taking the total capacity, which is... It has 100 times 100. And you're trying to take away a train load, which is... well, times 2. The 20,000 take away... I think it... How much is a Vulcanite train carry? It's like... 16,000. So it'd be like... It has to have under 4,000 or something. You gotta do like this on every single train. It should have never actually came here. I'm not sure why it ever did. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because the circuit network has 20,000 in it right now. And if it said 5,000, why did it accept another one at any point in time? I don't know. Anyways. So we have... How many lanes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we'll keep this simple. Damn it. Also, this math is also not very correct. It's always allowing for 2. Why is that? I think I fucked up the math on this one too, somehow. Does it not allow for... That cap, it's almost like... Yeah, I messed up the math here too. And also it's doing an uneven load too, so that's fantastic. Because we could get into that situation now. What is a full one actually have? It has like 5K, it has like 20K. How does it do that? I don't even know. Okay, let me try this again. 8K, right? Yeah, 8K. Holy shit, I have like 10 calculators open, by the way. So it's 8,000... 48. This should be allowing for 48,000. 1, 2... Well, it allows for a little bit over that. Because I always try and give it that little bit of buffer gap. Yeah, so right now it's unevenly loaded right now, unfortunately. I don't know how I would balance it. Part of me wants to just do circuits for this, but yeah. You're also asking for trouble in, like, it wouldn't know how to deal with it or whatever in one direction or another. I wish there was like a condition you only put it on if the other one has more, but you can do it, but it requires circuitry, but it's like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to do that. Because this is more circuit networks, and like I said, I don't want to have that. Because my entities are like, it's already at 0.6, but actually it wouldn't be that bad. Honestly, you know what, it's a pretty cheap one. So how would you check if one is greater than the other, though? I think it's a little bit more complex than that, actually, anyways. Because I wish I could do like this. Right? And then you check it, but the inputs... Oh, low power. Awesome. Well, adding more to this didn't exactly help. You'd have to, like, transfer this to another type of item or something. Because it doesn't matter what it comes in as, it's just like, yeah, it's like, it hates me. I don't know, I don't know how to balance this necessarily. The best thing to do would be to have it come out of 4 of these and then balance it accordingly. That would have been the better solution, but... That's why balancing between warehouses like this is such a chore, you know, it is what it is, but yeah. Alright, well, I think I might leave this for another time, because I am kind of tired and want to do some other stuff, but that's fine. This one works fine, because it combines. Invert one, add the other, check if the... Wait. Invert one, add the other, and have the inserters check if positive. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea, actually. I think you resolved my conundrum. It's complex numbers, so you can have 4. So you take input of each, output each. Actually, you have to do these kinds of wires for it. We're gonna have to solve our power next time too. When I use inverted addition operation. Yeah, let me. That's what I'm trying to do, kind of, right now. I'm just playing around with this. Yeah, this is working, actually. If, anything is greater than 0? This is complaining because... No, it would be less than 0. It does, I mean... Yeah, this would kind of work, actually. As it is, it just keeps balancing it around. I forget what stole I did, what's what I use now. I usually add a small difference between the directions, greater than thing. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Just checking to see if it's really out of whack, basically. Not a bad idea. Alright, these keeps them these kind of keep them balanced, and they can go up basically. So wait, why are they both going right now? Oh, because the numbers are really fucked up right now. Oh shit. Damn it, you can't do it like that. At least I can't do it like this right now. I was trying to have it go in both directions. You know what? No. Okay, yeah, I screwed this up. 1 second. Let me revisit this for a second here. Because you could actually do... You could do a plus and minus, you know? I don't know why I thought of doing it any other way. I overcomplicated it. Like that, instead. Okay, yeah, we're good now. See, act to pick you up to balance doesn't unbalance. Yeah, so now I have it at 50 because I figure 50 is a good number. Okay, I think it works now. It's fine. Of course, it should not have actually ever called a train here because it is completely full. So the total it can have is 20k. It's actually a cool little system. I like this. I didn't really want to solve it with circuit networks. I will say that. Alright, so why is it not putting it up there? Oh, because it's not a 50 difference, I think. Maybe I should do, like, maybe I should do a little bit less than that, like 15. The reason why this one doesn't come out with anything? This is no inputs. Okay, well, what's the stack size? 12. Oh, because it's doing both, that's why. Right, I forgot it has 2 of them. Because it's never in there, that's why. Honestly, I probably don't even need 2 inserters for this. Why is it not counting this, though? 5.7. How is 5.7 not... Oh, because it can't insert anything else into there. Oh, I think I screwed this up, actually. I need to give that a different wire color. Okay, this is getting really convoluted, by the way. Just saying. Alright. I'll put signals. Okay, so that's perfect, because there's no difference between... How do you have the mental capacity for the early game? I don't know. Are you making fun of the fact I'm struggling with this simple math? I apologize. At the moment, I'm just trying to see what is... Okay, I see what this is doing. Oh my god, it's so dumb. So this green circuit from here is interfering with this one, unfortunately. That sucks. If this wasn't connected to over here, it would be much better. I'm just trying to see how I could... I don't really see a way of doing it, because I'm trying to... Okay, I'm trying to do two things fold here. I'm trying to have this stops doing that. Now you have not touched circus, but I tried times the multiplier and looked at all the tech trees and watched it cry. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a... It's a bit of a doozy, but I know. So, I'm trying to double dip here. I'm trying to have it... Okay, you have a circuit that counts the total in the warehouses and does that. And then I'm trying to make the sorter, right? It sounds like... honestly, I think I need to make something for it where it, like, doesn't count it twice. I have to do something where it, like, multiplies by 1. It sucks, but I think that's how I have to do it. Because then it won't interfere. Oh, actually, it's not like that. It's so... yeah. Circuit networks are weird. Okay, I think it's working now. This one should count from... This one should take it from here, though. I'm not sure why it's not, though. Oh, because it's not hooked into... It's hooked into that. 5.9. Oh my god, this is so confusing to me. Just like, it's supposed to... Okay, the bottom one takes from the top at all times. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, this should do it. This should be fine. Because now the difference is very minuscule. Yeah, it's like 30. It has to be greater than 30. Okay, no, this one is actually... No, okay, that's fine. It works. It's good. Sort of these situations I show my newness as a Factorio player. I would just do something stupid and have all the outputs through belt bouncer before sending this stuff where it needs to go. I mean, honestly, this solution here is probably way too complicated for what it should be. I'm not gonna lie. And then now I need to redo this guy. Which is mostly to go, like, if you have less than... So the total capacity there is about 24. So if you have less than 16, maybe? Or 18? Then 2K. Or something. With like 4K, I don't know. Because it accepts 23, so... And these trains can have, I think, 8K, so... How does it have, like, 24? Yeah, so it'd be like... 16... No, not 16. Yeah, 16. Okay, wait, let me actually do the math right. 16... This one's under 8K, because it can support... Yeah, it can support more train loads than that. Okay, we're all good. We're done. Holy shit. No, don't come here. Get out of here. Okay, fine. I guess you can't leave, but you know, whatever. There's only such thing as too inefficient. No, but this is like, it's my weird box balancer, which requires like 2 circuit networks and stuff to do this. It's like, it's still probably a really elegant solution to it, but still it's kind of weird. Because I don't only use the trains to basically these signals here. I'm also going to move them to beside the thing because I feel like it. What the hell's this? Why does it look weird? Oh, it's because it's up there, that's why. Because it's like, it's this perspective that's screwing with me. Oh man, okay. I think I am done because I'm tired and it's too much math for me. So that solves that, and so I can kind of just do the same thing to the other one. So let me just double check real quick what the problem in Respidio Orbit is right now. What are you missing? Oh, you know, it just occurred to me. I think I set this one. It was this one. Yeah, get out of here. There was actually nothing wrong with it. It just needed to go. You know, I'll do the other one real fast, and then we'll call it quits from there. How's that sound, guys? Sorry, I kind of like want to not leave this half done. I'm just like, I spent all this lovely time on this guy. I'm just like, yeah, let's just do that. Good luck, yeah. Good luck for what? My weird solutioning to these kinds of problems, or what? Did I move it down or no? 1, 2, 3. I think I kept it in the same place, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, I did. Also, I like this song, actually. Never mind. Staying here forever. I'm never leaving again. Okay, is there some reason why this didn't load or something? I have to say, that the bouncer looks really cool. I have to say. I think it may not be as efficient as I would like, but I still think it does a good job, actually. It definitely fixed the vitalic acid supply issue, and that's kind of important too, in itself. So. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take off now. Peace, guys. Let's go raid. Just added 10 more neckwood mine patches. Scale, scale, scale. Yeah, I know. But, like, it's like scale, 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 but also I have absolutely no... I'm losing UPS. I wanna have my UPS, right? So... I'm trying. My UPS, right? So... Alright, let's see. Who's this guy? We'll do maybe him. No one else I know is online, so... Yeah, have a good night, guys. Yeah, raid this guy Burger and Fries, so... He's doing K2SC, so... He's a fellow masochist just like me, so... Say hello to him. Peace out, guys. Take care.